Farming Simulator 2019. Ravenfield. Well, I was going to say, I'm about to load up the server. Yeah, I'll update my subscriber bar once more. I said hi, Johnny. There we go. Updated my stream. Updated my sub bar. I'm now on 6,935 subscribers. Right. Right, now I've got to look for soda to come, and I just realised I'm missing something real quick. Johnny, I did say I'm going to put in additional voice calls for each one. Like, if you're not playing together, you can't be in the same voice call. That's how it is. Because otherwise you're going to have a whole bunch of people talking over each other about different things. Like, if you're playing SnowRunner and we're playing, one of us is playing Minecraft, you can't be in the same voice call. You go in the SnowRunner voice call. And if you're in SnowRunner and no one is playing in the same, and if someone's in the same, unless you're playing with in the same installment as someone else, you can't be in a group call. You can't be in a voice chat with someone else. Okay, so if we was both playing SnowRunner but we weren't playing together, then no, we can't be in the same voice call. We need to be playing the same installment of the game. We need to be playing together to be able to be or to utilize using the voice chats like that. And I did say this before, so it's something you might want to actually like listen to next time. Hey, not the Russian guy. I have so much cobblestone from leveling this mountain, and I'm leveling this mountain because this is where I want to build my castle. I have a 1,000 by 1,000 area mapped out, and I'm building my castle in it. And ain't no one gonna stop me. Right, so I want to drop down to this level. Alright, and if you don't end up with this much cobblestone in Minecraft, are you even playing Minecraft right? Cobblestone equals life. There's a million things you can do with cobblestone. It's not iron equals life, it's cobblestone equals life. Coal one goes over here. That's the copper one, so these two, which are technically the valuables chest, you know, I'll put a third one there as well, and that could be for like emeralds and stuff. I can go over there, then everything else goes here. Did you go to the Discord link and fill out the Minecraft application, Soda? Okay then. 1 second. Oh, let me just send it over. What I will come to the spawn and I will meet you there, Soda, and I will give you the tour. Please read the rules in spawn. Why is Soda a caveman? Hey, little guy. Hi. Builder, okay. Alright, so, Soda, you're watching my stream, aren't you? Okay, so you can hear me? Right, I'm going to give you the tour, so if you stick with me, I'll show you around. We'll start by going this way. Basically, like, we have, if you see here, these are some of the quotes here that we've had from stuff that's said by people on the server. We have more this over here. This is the map. It's not the full world, but it's of the nearby vicinity within 144 map area. There isn't an edge. Are you talking about like that square thing? That's where my castle's going to be. Oh yeah, flat part. That's where I'm building my castle. But if you follow me this way, you have to come through the gates because Tyler doesn't like the villagers. Come, guys, come through. We gotta go through here anyway. Down here we have apartments to rent. These are Tyler's, but if you want to rent ones, if you come up here, there's different apartments. Yep, there's also houses you can rent. We have a money system. If you come in here, alright, so you can see what they look like. Yeah, over this way we have the post office. So this is where the courier would run back and forth. You gave 100 starter. Yeah, okay, fair. This is where the post office would come and they'd run from certain jobs and that to take stuff to the player trade market over here. Soda. This is the player trade market. This is where you'd come in and do not necessarily equal, but you do fair trades. And yeah. So, and then over here we've got the communal farm. Please take what you want, but please replenish it afterwards. Yep, that's the Nether portal. If you follow me in here, it'll obviously, you've got community farm, and then down in here we have the mob farm. All structures like this needs to be built underground. It's for lag control and also to make it sure it's not unsightly. I redid it. No, we don't necessarily need it because they're only dropping like these items here and then they just put them in the chests. Yeah, and then when you did get it to work, it almost crashed the server. Oh, it never worked. Oh. Well, Soda, you can join the Minecraft voice call, then that way you can just hear me. You don't necessarily have to talk, but you'll be able to hear me. Okay, I was just saying, it'll just make it a bit easier for you to hear me without it being interrupted. Obviously, down here we have the rest of the animal farms. And then We've got the slaughterhouse slash smoke shed, where you'd come cook the food. That's what the butcher would do, actually. Over here, if you grab a boat, this is the PvP arena, also known as the Rectangleum. This is where you'd come in here. Yeah, but we never charged an entry fee on this because this is where, like, the prisoners would come out of the prison to fight for their freedom. They're not going to have any money. Also, oh yeah, for the spectators, yeah. Yeah, so you'd come in here. The rules of the Rectangleum is obviously stone sword, no armor, no shield, no nothing of any kind except for food and a stone sword. You come in and you basically just go ham on each other. And Tyler is so far the server champion, and you could have a chance to beat him and take his place. So if you come behind this door here, Soda. If you come here, flick this lever. Yeah, flick this lever. This one. That's alright. I flick this one here when I say so. Open the doors, rush out. Yeah, when I say so. Rush out and then attack him. Let me go upstairs to my viewing point. Okay, so Soda, you ready? Alright, I'll tell you yes. Tyler, you ready? Okay. 3, 2, 1, fight. So Soda, open the door and get out there and fight. Come on. Oh, damn. Soda, nicely done. Well, that's 1 point on the tally board for Soda. Alright, Soda, if you've come follow me. Obviously, as you can see over there, we have the dam that me and Tyler made, and we have the big jungle forest bridge. If you grab a boat and come back over here. Yeah, right here we have the quarry. So, if you took the role of miner, it would be your job. Tyler, you can't enforce that. Yeah, so in the quarry down here, this is basically where you would go if you was a miner. You drop down the bottom there, go mine for ores, send them back up, and then all ores and building materials get stuck in these chests and stuff like that. If you want to go down, you can. Just make sure you land in the water. And yeah, to get back up, it's the exact same procedure as before. Just boom. Yeah, so that's the quarry down there. It's very dangerous. If you want to be a miner and go down there, that's all that. But obviously, we try to have it so everyone stays within their respective jobs and they don't go down mining for that sort of stuff. And if you need something, just ask, and one of the miners will go down and get it for you. Over here, obviously, we have the bakery. Yeah. And this here is the restaurant. It's unfurnished currently, but it's the Crouch restaurant. You have to come in and walk around like you're a midget. Hey, Tyler and Jake built it. Don't take it up with me. And if you follow me this way, soda. Past the twin towers, as we call them. This, and I'll take you over here to the tailors. So this is where you would come to buy your uniform. So this is like these ones here that are the leather. These are your uniforms. So you would, being a builder, you would basically get a demo expert / builder uniform. That upstairs is for the tailor, and then you've got all of these armor trims. No, you can't go in there, Soda. No. That's off limits. Yes, that's that, and then yeah, that's the walkway that goes up to the jungle bridge. As you can see. He's telling you to go back the other way. Don't go too far. Yeah, and this is Frog Alley, and then we'll go back this way. We can't show you. We can't show you what's beyond that just yet. Oh yeah. Obviously, you do have the option to buy and build your own house. Tyler, don't. You do have the option to buy and build your own house, but I'd say starting off, you'd be better off renting. Okay, he yeeted himself. Down here we've got, obviously, the Royal Depository, so this is where all the stuff gets stored and stuff like that. We've got a couple of houses here. Blacksmith shed, so this is where you'd bring your tools to get repaired. And that's what Hyperion would do, he repairs that sort of stuff. This is a big trade hall / storage hall. So, this is where people would come to store and trade stuff. Oh yeah, hang on, I'm bringing them over there, Hendrik. Yes, we also are going to be having a casino on the server. So this is a house here. This is vacant currently, number 6. It's a lovely little house. It's vacant. Like you'd, yeah, the casino will be shown soon. But we've got obviously a house here, which is just a villager house. This house here, which is a villager house, and then we got my house here. We got a windmill, which I actually haven't been in this since it's been finished. Tyler, we turn this into a rentable property. Yeah, put barrels in there and turn it into a rentable property. We'll do that. Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah, so then over here we've got Joe's house, which he left his door open. Up here we have Belle's house. Wrong way. Wrong way. That's where Hendrik is. You can't... Soda! That's off limits at the moment. It's not safe. You're not wearing your protective uniform. Technically, Hendrik should be wearing his uniform, but he's not. But... it's not safe. Yeah, up here we got Belle's house. And then... up this staircase here, we have Jake's house. This is where Jake lives. And if you come back down the staircase, be careful because obviously you'll take damage. Obviously, come over this bridge which Tyler built. It's a beautiful bridge, lovely. And this brings you to one of the other farms that is currently in development but not quite finished yet. To the lumberjack shed here. So this is where the lumberjacks would go out and harvest trees and have logs for sale for people to go buy. And then come in here, and this is the bank. We need to put a sign in, but yeah, this is the bank. So this is where you would come in and you would basically give me your money, essentially. Like you'd stand in line, you'd put your money through the barrel. one of the clerks would come in here, they'd take it, they'd assign you a book, and then put it in the vault in the back here. And then that's it. But yeah, and that's pretty much it. Oh wait, and so if you follow me, I'll show you where my castle is. It's a hidden 2x2. That's what it's called. It's called a hidden door. It's a very simple design. If you want to know about making doors like that, Tyler's your guy. All right, so if you follow me this way, don't mind the villagers. Right, keep going straight, follow me. This over here is where my castle's going to be. As you can see, this is the castle wall that's currently in development. Look, Soda, run this way. This way. Turn around. Yeah, this is the castle wall. This is currently in development. As you can see. And this area here that looks like a flatland, it isn't. We've leveled it out so I can build my castle. Come through it. Come through there. Yeah. So this is it. This wall will go on for 1,000 blocks. It will, and then over here, this is our ground clearing in rail system. Basically, when we mine the blocks and all that, we put them in a couple of chests. They run down there. They bounce back and forth between 2 points and empty them out into chests. If you come this way, then you'll see what we've done so far. I basically spent the last couple of days just up here. Yeah. Over here, Soda. I've spent the last couple of days or so up here just mining and leveling all of this out, because once it's all leveled out, then we can get started to build a building on the castle. And that's it. That's the server. So your job as builder would be, you would start building some stuff on the server. So you could potentially help Hendrik. You could, which Tyler will pay you for that because that's his casino. Or you could help me with the clearing of this and I'd pay you. No, it's not payment in Redstone, Tyler, since it's your casino. Get that finished. Alright, no, Johnny. So, Soda, what is it you want to do? Well, the mining's, like, you'd have to be a miner to mine, that's the thing. That's how it works. Like, the miners take the role of mining. You do some work and you have to buy them. What is it you want to build? Because we're not building anything futuristic. The only thing, like, machine-wise that's being built is the casino stuff. This is medieval, so it's all castles, dragons, witches, that sort of stuff. Yeah, but that doesn't count. Say, if you want to earn some money real quick, I could help with. It'd be great if someone could help me clear this and that, and I'd pay you handsomely. I was gonna say, Soda, if you want, you just come collect and put them in the shulker boxes and I'll mine. Because nobody can mine as fast as I can. Oh, something I should reiterate as well, Soda, is if you do plan on wanting to build your own house, you have to buy the land plot, and you have to build it within the vicinity of the town. You're not allowed to go off and make your own base. Well, no, you don't necessarily have to buy the plot. If you're building for the community, you just say where you're going to build it, and run it by Tyler. But if you want to build your own house, you have to buy a plot, and the plot costs 2,000 M notes. Well, I basically run all the land. It is my server. Hey, Soda, don't attack the iron golems. Don't attack the villagers either. Like, it's in the rules. They're there to protect us. Oh, okay. Alrighty then. Your sliff. That's where they're clear. Soda. And the reason why there are no blocks to buy is because we don't have anyone who is a miner on the server currently. That's why. What is it you want to build? You need to buy a plot for the house first. You need to earn 2,000 of the server currency. If you come to the bank, I'll show you. By doing jobs for me or Tyler. Come to the bank, I'll show you. Oh, I need to put more signs in. When you get paid in some of these stuff here: gold, diamonds, copper, emeralds, all that sort of stuff. Each one has a exchange value that you bring in here and have it exchanged. So if you was to do a job with me, i.e. basically help me over at the castle clearing the stone and all that and putting it in the shulker boxes, I would pay you, say, 100 gold or so. Then you could bring the gold in here, get it exchanged into M notes, and then you can start earning money. And then if you get a golden apple, a notch apple, they're 5,000 M notes. Netherite's 1,000, emeralds 500, diamonds 250s. Like, we actually have a currency system. Like, you actually have to earn it. No, Hendrik. The gold is the only thing that's being used in the casino. That is correct. But everyone gets paid in M notes, and you could basically take the M notes to the bank to become gold, and vice versa. Also, Soda, I should have mentioned, you can only change your job once a week, and it has to be approved by the admins. It does say that on the in the rules of the spawn. All job changes must be approved by admins. So why don't you ask Tyler if there's anything that needs building, and he'll help you by giving you the building materials to build it. But you can't live in a house at first until you either start renting or you pay 2,000 to buy a plot of land to build. You're not allowed to have... Yeah, that's what I just said. Yeah, it's only allowed once per week with admin approval. You're only allowed to have a 20 by 20 area. You're not allowed to build into a cave, and you're not allowed to build outside of the town. So basically, Jake's house is like the one that's the furthest from the town, but ideally you'd build within the town boundary. The reason why we have all these rules in place is so people can't just randomly exploit the system and that sort of stuff. Tyler, is there anything that needs to be built that Soda could help with and start earning some money? Taxes. No, it's too futuristic, Soda. No, they didn't have anything like that in the medieval times. Yeah, up here, Soda, follow me. Yeah, what do we want him to build, though? Tyler, this isn't 20 by 20. But yeah, you could build a monument up here. Like this bit here. Yeah. What should it? We say it should be built. Well, no, I don't think this is 20 by 20. 1, 2. Alright, Tyler, 20 blocks is here, right where I'm stood. So at most this will be a 16 by 16. $20 blocks comes to here from that corner. Yeah, 16 by 16. Yep, here you go. Here's Soda. Here's your building materials. Build a monument worthy of me. And if you want, I'll even stand here and pose for you. Hey, Tyler, I don't know if you saw, but I'm on 6,935 subscribers now. I gained almost 900 subscribers last night. Yeah. Do-do-do-do. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Let's go empty this out. How is everybody anyway? Hang on a second, guys. that there. That was awful. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba. Sweetney, hello, welcome. Sorry if I butchered your name. Yeah, well, it does look very similar and all that, but yeah, I saw the N in there. That's why I was like Sweetney. So. Oh, excuse me. But how are you doing anyway, Sweetney? Just let them grow up naturally. What's this that? Every day it's a good song. I'll take a bath with my fucking Tuesday. poisonous potats. You got saddles. It's not for that, Tyler. So you ain't gonna apologise. Right, it's not like you went out. It's not like you went out and committed murder. Alright, well, Soda's now in now. Is in now. He's taken up the role of builder, so he'll respond to you. Alright. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, wah, 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 wah. Ba-da-da-da-da. What the hell's a sheep in there? Poor thing's probably stuck and can't get out. Welcome back, Andrea. You listen to the stream. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Yeet. Please don't. That's got me demonetised before. Family Guy is copyright protected. I got copyrighted from 0.1 second of a Taylor Swift song. Trust me, I can get copyrighted from that. You literally said, "Oh, it's a Family Guy scene," so yeah, they can link it. Head for the statue. My cheeks are not that far apart. Put them closer together. Do them as 3x3s. Yeah, there you go. Damn, boy, he's thick. Oh, look at the cake on that. Yeah, leave it. It's funny. Yeah, so I could hit 7K by tomorrow, I reckon. So. You're fired. You returned. No. No, because you was fired. No, I'm joking. Yeah, Soda's already been put to good work. Building something. Oh, you'll see. There will be. You will see on the map, on the in the server when you get on. Obviously, it's not. Yeah, obviously it's nothing offensive because no offensive structures are allowed. No religious structures. Hey Jake, I'm now on 6,935 subscribers.
Why is it transferring me to a new server?
Go. There you go. It's because it's it patched update last night. That's why. I don't know. I just gained. I don't know. Like I just gained 800k last night. So does Monument to me. It's a tough Monument. I don't know. That's up to him. But some statues are just made of stone, Jake. No, Soda did that. That's not your uniform. Tyler, don't kill any of the villagers. Why? You know it's against the rules. Oh, I didn't give you permission to put those fences up. Let them culminate around your house. There's nothing wrong with that. That shulker there, Jake, is the last one. All the others are in my inventory and they're full. And then there's 3 over there which are for... There's 3 over there for special items. Yeah, and the other one's for like emeralds. Yeah, the other one's for like miscellaneous stuff.
Why is this one put sideways?
And Jake, you didn't even notice that the cake that's on my statue. There's a quote. There's a quote for the quote board. Tyler did it. Because if you've actually seen me in real life, your boy got cake.
So it's accurate.
It's accurate, yeah. Hey, yo, this is how much, like, the company felt bad for me, right? The ones who sent me the wrong motherboard. I was supposed to have received it on Thursday. They sent it today. Well, I do have a quiff, so that kind of, like, does kind of, like, make sense. Well, as long as it... all I'm gonna say is that my hair doesn't do that. I've got a buzz cut. Oh, he didn't know. He gave me a mullet. Oh, that's just wrong. I don't have a mohawk either. I've got a buzz cut with a quiff on top. Short sides and back is what I've got. Wait, hang on, Tyler. I know how to make this a little bit more realistic at the back here. Hang on. No. No, it's rounded. Then I'll take this one off and put bricks there. Yep. That looks just like my rock hard booty cheeks. That's what she said. That's basically me. Hang on. I basically have a quiff. Well, I would say if we was really going to be kind of fussy about it, we could have got him to build the whole thing out of copper. Yeah. But which bridge? No, because we've got the bridge that goes to the prison. Okay, so the one that goes to the prison. Got it. You built that bridge. Well, you can always change it and modify it to look similar to that. Much better. Yeah, this is much better. But basically, you know when I went like straight down in your house and I just went.
Yeah, but how we
We just. I know where it is. I know how to get down to it. It's it's basically like go here and then just drill down diagonally. No, not straight down. Like go down like in this direction, like that. But we'll do that. We'll do that at another point. Don't worry, Soda. We're talking about something that may or may not concern you at another given time. He's a builder. He can help you. Right, I'm gonna come up, filled up this shulker box, then we can empty him out. Hey Jake, have you seen like look? There's a whole bit here that's just disappeared. I dug all the way down the ground. I broke it up over here by the mountain.
Wait, this spot right here?
Yeah.
God damn.
I just literally just like went to town. I was just like, yeah. You do know a chunk is only 16 by 16? Yeah. Yeah, I told you it won't actually take long to do this. Yeah, I'd rather you do them in survival though. So give yourself a couple of stacks of dirt and then just climb up and harvest all of them. Don't forget to cut. Yeah, do that. Yeah. Also, don't forget to collect all the saplings. Just give yourself a shulker box or two. Yeah, because what you can do is that wood and all that we can take to the lumberjack shed. Then they have lumber to sell. Then we just need someone to become a lumberjack. I don't know. Yes, Patriot is AFK. Soda. You're gonna have to wait a week, as I said. It's job changes have to be approved by admin, and it takes a week. Well, Hendrik, is he in the way? What is it you need?
I'll give it. He's at the casino area, right?
You need 30. What kind of wood? Or just wood in general? Just give him 30 stacks of oak planks then. If you do 30 times 64, which is 1800. Yeah. Oh, blocks, not plank. Wood blocks. What? When you say... Well, no, Hendrik's saying... Hendrik, what do you mean, like logs or something, or... it's just saying logs, right?
He wants how many? 30?
Yeah, 30. So do quickly get your calculator up. Do 64 times 30, and and you can type in that exact number and give it to him.
Well, I just gave it to 30.
Oh.
This one gets the stack of 64. You wanted to, oh, you wanted 30 stacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He wants 30 stacks. That's what I'm saying. Do 64 times 30 and then give him that. Yeah. Yeah, so type in /give major hangover oak logs and then do space 1920 and it'll give him that much.
I gave him the right amount.
Yeah. If you did 64 times 30, then yeah, you did.
It was 1920.
Yeah, so then you gave him the right amount.
So he should have gotten 30 stacks.
I'd allow you to, I would allow you to spawn an iron axe for the course of cutting down the trees. Sweet home Alabama. Yep. Yep. To climb up and down it, obviously stand in it and then push space and then shift to go up and down, obviously. And then if you want to dismantle all of it, just go to the bottom, go to the floor, hit the bottom scaffolding block and the whole lot will just collapse. No, /TP jig. Alright, hang on here, give him here. I'll show you. Alright, all you do is you look at the same block that they're on. Like that. And then to dismantle. Yeah. So hang on, if I go and then hang on, go up. Actually no, you want to go up. That'll do, there you go. And then all you do then is just stand in the middle and just hold space. And you get to the top and then shift to come down. And obviously if you wanted to stop at one point and then go across, you can do that. And then if you want to like continue to build, what you do is you basically shift down to the bottom level piece of it, and you won't fall through because look, see? And then you can build. Yeah, it's because it needs to support every so often. Like that, see, and then that'll do that. See? And then now you can have like a scaffolding structure to kind of climb around on.
So that's what we're gonna have to do with the house.
Yes. Yeah, but this is very easy to make. It's just strings and bamboo. String, sticks and bamboo, and that's pretty much it. So here you go. You can stand on that top level. And then all you do is just right click. So basically if you want to extend this way, you just right click this end block facing the direction you want to go. And it'll just yeah, like that. There you go. And yeah, there you go, keep going, and it'll just build. There you go. Now you have a truss that, and then if you fall off, you can just get up at any point. See, how cool is that? No, I'm gonna go back to emptying the shulkers. I'm gone. Don't forget, I'm as fast as boy. Oh wait, hang on. I'm gonna go make sure that Tyler put that on the quote board. If he didn't, I'm gonna put it there. Right. Damn, that's a cake right there. Of course, that's going on there. It was an organic thing. Who said this? Anything that's like deemed as an organic quote is going on the goddamn board. Oh yeah, Tyler's already done it. Oh man, and God, that. Oh my God, that's a kick. Soda, who said you could trade? You know, yeah, he has. He's put it on there, and he put at the bottom, Jake does games. No, that's right. You're right to trade and all that. It's just what are you trading for? That's not an armourer. That's a toolsmith. What is it you need? No, Soda. You're not allowed to farm on your own house plot. You have to use the community farm. Your house plot is only for a house. You're not allowed to have your own farm on it. Like, you use the community farm. You said you needed a lot more. Oh, what'd you get for the build? Okay, so let me go assess it, and then I'll let you know how much you're getting paid for it. All right, so Soda. So if you want to come to the bank with me, and we can it's over here. Come to the bank and we can get this sorted out. All right, so you stand in line, like come into one of the open lines. Okay, so first of all, this is yours. You dropped it and I picked it up. Open the barrel. Soda, open the barrel. Alright. Okay, so, second of all, you done on that. I'm going to pay you. I'm going to pay you 10 gold blocks for that. So now, if you go over to the wall there and see how much 1 gold ingot trades for, I will give you that in actual money and we can set up an account here for you. Yeah, you do, Hendrik. You have to come to the bank, though. Do 64 times 9 times 100. And that's how much money you will have. $64 times. Oh yeah. 10 times 9 times 100. Yeah. Okay, so there you go then. So that's 9,000 M dollars. Hendrik, hold up. Soda's ahead of you. One sec. Soda. So if you bring that gold down here, then I'll set up your bank account and we'll exchange that for M notes. To put those in the barrel. No, because iron's a tool, Hendrik. That's why it's not why it's not trading anything. So okay, so I'll take this to the back. I'll set up your account. Do you want to do you want the money on you, or do you want to keep the money in the account? Because if you keep the money in the bank, it'll be safe and stored in the vault. You want it on you? Okay. That's a lot of money to be carrying on you, but okay. No, it all has to be smelted into ingots. It's Hendrik. So it's 9,000 right now. So 9,000 divided by 50. There's 180 of those I have to give him. Right, okay, so... Alright, so... The 64 plus 64, so... That'll be 192, and then I've got to give him 180, so then I just remove 12. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, okay. Hang on, I'm bringing you money. Soda. So there you go, that's all your money. However, if you want to keep it here at the bank and all that, it will be readily accessible. And then we have to set you up I have to finish setting you up an account and all that anyway. But you can store that here at the bank and it will be safe. Okay, how much would you like to... So you'd like to store that in the bank, okay. Right, I'll go put this in your account, and then that'll be all. Soda, head over to the castle and all that. Jake's over there. Climb up on top of the mountain and you'll see Jake. Keep heading in that direction. Hendrik, next in line, please. Right. That's how I will do slash give Kingofdoom book.
Alright, so what I need you to do is pick up all the wood and saplings that drop on the ground. And then when you pick them up, run over to the shelters over here.
I know they did. They do that. Just leave them be. Like, they're not going to get served and all that. They have no money. Right, so then this is going to be... Soda. It's not a criminal record. Hang on, Hendrik. And then... Okay, so, Hendrik. Oh, don't you want to come get your money sorted out? I was just setting up the books. I know. Right, so slash. Right, for all your work that you have done. No, I'll be fair. There you go. So, now, if you want to exchange that, obviously look at the exchange rate. Tell me how much you want, and then we can turn that into M notes, and you can store it all here at the bank. $192, then times that by 100. So that's 19,200, Hendrik. That sound good to you? Okay, so I'll store this. Do you want to keep some? Do you want to take some on you, or do you want to store it all here? Okay, cool. Right, I'll put that all in the book and that's everything I just need from you now. All right, so you can, if you go head over towards the mountain range in the castle and go help Jake, and then you'll earn some more money for that. Go help Jake clearing all the forests over the mountain range. All right, okay, yeah, or finish your machine. Yeah, that one. I'll come over and help you in a sec, Jake. Tyler idled out. Yeah. Yeah, I'll literally just be right over. I'm just turning stuff into stuff, and then I'll be right there. Scaffolding. Damn it. Don't forget to pick up all the saplings, guys. Yep, that's right, I picked them up. Remember as well, as long as the wood has no soda, don't do that, soda. Don't, because you don't get as many saplings using a hoe anymore. They changed it. You have to let it just despawn naturally to get all the saplings. No, you don't. You don't. They changed it. Just let it despawn naturally. You actually get more saplings. Trust me. It all completely changed after like 1.18. Yeah, you got 6 saplings. I got 12, leaving it naturally. Trust me, just... Wasabi Gang, that is Gen Alpha talk, so you're banned. Well, everyone wants to pick builder. Like, no one wants to actually just pick lumberjack. I built a nice lumberjack shed there, where they got efficiency 5 iron axes and stuff like that, where they could have this job done in no time. Soda, if you looked in the jobs and all that, you would have seen lumberjack. You had to scroll. No, there's miner, builder, there's fisherman, farmer, blacksmith, lumberjack. Yeah. Well, don't forget though, you have to just double check it all because it only needs one a connection to one piece of wood for it not to despawn. Well, Tabi, obviously, if you'd read the rules, you made. If you had read the rules, you would have read making alt accounts to circumvent a ban is resultable of a ban. So. I'll make your way back to the scaffolding. That's what. You can use more. Like, I have said this. Like, it's easier to just break them and then replace them. Elias, no, I am not Jewish. I don't follow any religion. Why did you mix your drinks? I know what Reddit is, and no, I'm not active on Reddit. Don't use Reddit. I don't see any point to Reddit. Soda, can you grab all these saplings, please? And all this wood. YouTube's my active social media, and I've got Instagram as well. Yeah, Elias, read my rules. No Gen Alpha talk. You just said it. That's Gen Alpha talk. So. I broke it, so I'm in here doing the tree. I'm sorry, no rules are being broken. I told you to use the scaffolding. Scaffolding is safe. If I own the land and the trees are all... The reason why I'm saying collect the saplings is because the trees are going to be replanted within the grounds of the castles, but in a specific way. Right now, they're all floating and not on ground level. So I'm going to be replanting them on the ground level. Absolutely. It's bad because it's bad to drink. Okay, you gotta go soda. Okay, it's bad to drink sparkling water. It's disgusting. That's not. It's almost finished. Well, move the shulker boxes down. This won't take long, genuinely. Trick is here. I want it back though. It's funny, like how you can see how many people come into the stream and don't actually read the stream rules in the description. They start just screaming freaking racial slurs or Gen Alpha talk. That's alright. Technically, they're all females. Oh, slash give major hangover. If you're the same person who keeps making alt accounts to circumvent a ban, you're going to get banned. Read my stream rules. They're in the description. Read them. I'm not a Jew, and again, it's not because you said that, it's because you said the word looks maxing. Well, yes, they would. Most of the people who follow me came in and read the rules of my stream. If you're not going to, then you might as well just leave, because I'm not someone who's going to accept... It's not a term, because that word, as far as I care, doesn't exist, because why the hell would anyone speak like that?
Okay, Mr. Pino, get the fuck out of the stream. You're not gonna fucking listen. The adult has told you to fucking listen. To follow, or get the fuck out, and never return.
I wouldn't have put it that harshly, but yeah, basically. Old Jen didn't have to think about it. Your Jen, it doesn't mean it's not there. It's the same as when someone closes their eyes, things are still there if not seen. No, because I'm not old Jen. I'm a millennial. The old Gen are like the Gen X and the Boomers and the Baby Boomers. Like, they came before me. I'm only a millennial. I was born before the year 2000, and I am a millennial. I am not Gen Z. I am not Gen Alpha. I've said this. If you're not going to come into my stream, if you're going to come into my stream and you're not going to abide by my rules, you're going to get banned. It's as simple as that. Like, I am not Huh? It is not unreasonable for me to request people to speak a certain way because, believe it or not, I look 40. I'm 25. I don't need to maximise my look. I'm 25 years of age. I'm a bit run down because, yeah, I've had a bit of a hard life. But also, people going into streamers' streams and actually using Gen Alpha Talk can actually get the streams. That you didn't have to delete those messages.
Oh, I hate that.
Why? I was trying to get something across to him. Well, scaffolding is genuinely the best thing they've ever added to this game. I don't want to be a 10 out of 10 because the 10 out of 10 people are shallow. What I'm trying to say is that if you go into a person's stream and you start using Gen Alpha Talk, those streams actually start getting get demonetized because it goes against the YouTube terms of service. I've only just got monetized. I don't want to be demonetized. So that's the only reason why I ask for people to not use Gen Alpha Talk, is because it can detrimentally affect my YouTube career. That's the only reason why I ask. And if you can't accept that, then, as my admin said, politely get out. Because believe it or not, it's not easy becoming a YouTuber, like people think it is. People think, oh, you make a video and you get viral overnight. What's wrong? Who? That's all. What's the word I'm looking for? You know, the saying, beauty's in the behind, and it's all a matter of perspective. To you, I may not be good looking. To myself, I think I'm a sexy bitch. Like, come on. Like, it's all a matter of perspective. Like, it doesn't matter what other people think. If you like the way you look, then that's it. And I do look good. I'm just wearing a baggy t-shirt. I've got my hair's in a bit of a messy quiff. Got my hair cut short. I've recently just had that. I need to have a shave. I'll have a shave within the next couple of days. Like, being best looking isn't always a good thing. Because a lot of the really good looking people are shallow. Alright, Jake, I'm breaking this section. And you'll find this out about me. Everyone will tell you, my admins and all my other followers who are like regulars will tell you, I'm literally like the most chill guy. You can make fun of the way I look. You can make fun of the way I talk. I don't care. Make fun of me as much as possible. It gives me content. That's all. I generally don't care. People have been making fun of me my entire life because I've got ADHD and autism. Do I give a shit? No. Will I? Never. So your point is mute. Yeah, genuinely, like, scaffolding's genuinely the best thing they've ever added to this game. Because before you'd have to build scaffolding with dirt and all that, and it would look unsightly, and like you'd have to go back and break every single piece of dirt together. And the fact is that they got it kind of like a physics box. So if you break the bottom one, the whole of it collapses. That's good. That's like makes it good, right? So Jake, I'm going to break this section. I have people coming in when I play War Thunder and making fun of me because my stats and War Thunder and out, because I've been playing the game for 13 years, and you look at it as if like I was a noob playing the game. Yeah. Looks don't matter. If you've been brainwashed to believe that you have to look good for certain things, then I'm sorry for you, because looks genuinely don't matter. I've never been a 10 out of 10 as they say. At most, I've been about a 6. I can clean up and dress myself up in a suit and look 10 out of 10. But I'm not going to do that whilst I'm sat in front of a computer screen playing a video game and just make it and having a laugh and enjoying myself. I'm not going to do that because it's uncomfortable. Or you try and spend time try and be in a suit 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. It's uncomfortable. A lot of those times, those people you see wearing suits and all that, they actually, like, you think, oh wow, yeah, those guys are earning like tons of money. Not really. Those guys may be earning good money, but they're actually working for a guy who sat at home in his pajamas doing nothing. He sat at home in his pajamas watching TV or scrolling on an iPad or something like that. And that's the reality of the world. You don't necessarily have to look good and be Mr. Rich and Mr. or Mrs. Rich and all that. You just gotta enjoy what you have and what life gives you. I will be right back. So.
I told him it's over and done with. Leave, since you're not going to follow the rules. And I think that was him that joined this one.
Well, yeah, he did say, do you want to go on a Discord call and discuss the thematic?
And I just told him it's over and done with. So
And did you see what he called me?
yeah, Kingofdoom11.
Yeah, well. He isn't going to listen, he's a 10-year-old, so.
And I had to give 5 shoulders to
Hendrik?
yeah, keep forgetting that's what he's called. But that could have been him that joined the Discord. So why not ban him if that is him? If that is him, it could be a random person.
Well, I haven't received any messages on Discord, so. I know, it's Watabi Ihibaria, but he had a name of Watabi, so I'm pretty sure it's the same person. Oh, I de-rolled him. The funny thing is, he said about low body fat. I do have a low body fat. I'm about 80% muscle. No, like, no, I'm saying like going back to the message. Watabi, look, hang on, Jake. Watabi, if you keep making alt accounts, I'm gonna have to report you fully, and you're gonna get fully banned. I'm not going on a Discord call with you for 2 reasons. One, because I don't know how old you are, because you could be potentially 10 years old, and my Discord is 13 and over, and it does say that. And 2, why would I take advice on how to look good from a child? I'm 25 years old. Oh, it may not look like I'm good. You can have little body fat and still look built. It's called a rugby player's build. Or look at strongman Eddie Hall from Great Britain. He's built like a brick shithouse, as we say over here in the UK. He doesn't have a strong jawline. You can't be 17 and talk with Gen Alpha talk. It doesn't work.
That's not how it works, buddy, because I'm 17. I
You-
don't talk like that.
You're probably 7. And I've got my camera angle makes me look worse than what I'm at. If I was to put my camera on top of my monitor so it looks down at me, I'd look great. Cameras always make you look bigger than what you actually are, for starters. I weigh no more than about 80 kilograms, which is I'm about 5 kilos over than what I should be. Eddie Hall doesn't have a lot of body fat. He's 85% muscle. He's a strong man. They have to be. Yeah, he's the only person in the world to lift half a ton in weight.
He's basically the strongest man in the world.
Yeah, he is the strongest man in the world. He lifted half a ton of weight, and he defied all the odds. People with scientists and doctors were telling him it's not possible for a human to do it unless, of course, they tap into their fight or flight instinct. Because there has been cases of mothers lifting cars off of their children when they're trying to save them.
Yeah, because of adrenaline.
No, it's because of the fight or flight instinct. It's nothing to do with adrenaline. It's nothing to do with the adrenaline. It's just because it's the fight or flight instinct. No, that's alright. Just let him have his little 10-year-old rant. That's fine.
He's saying he's 17, and he's not, because I can tell if he's 17, because I'm 17.
Yeah, Eddie Hall has 20. Yeah, Eddie Hall has 20% body fat, so that means 80% of him is muscle.
The amount of 17-year-olds I have met do not talk like this before.
No, because it's talk for 10-year-olds. That's what it is.
Like, I should know, because it's your opinion. So, yeah. I don't talk like these fucking people do every day on every single basis. Yankees all yours. I'm not gonna do it.
No, I think that's the I will not say anything bad.
You already have said something bad, because you. No. You already have said something bad because you're basically coming in here trying to judge me and say that I'm fat. First of all, no, that's what you said. You said if I basically made myself look better and that people would come see me. Looks don't mean anything, and the only people who would say that you need to change your looks are the people who are insecure by their looks. I look at myself. Yes, okay, I'm about 5 kilograms overweight than what I should be, but I look at myself every day and think I'm a sexy bitch. So your opinion doesn't matter. I'm going to be removing you now because no. I've given you my opinion. It doesn't looks don't goddamn matter, and all that. I'm not actually as overweight as people think I am. Cameras have been proven to be deceptive and make people look bigger than what they really are. And all that. I wouldn't be at just shy of 7,000 subscribers if people didn't like me. It's because they come in with my personality. I'm super chill. I don't care what people think about me. I don't care about the way I look. I do my best. I make myself look good. The only time I actually have to look good is if I'm going out to a big function or anything like that. And yeah, I'll put on a suit and I'll make myself look nice and all that stuff. But when I'm sat at home in front of my webcam, in front of my computer, and I am streaming it is perfectly okay for me to sit in a baggy t-shirt, my underwear, my socks, and that's it. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't need to be wearing a suit whilst I'm streaming. I don't need to be making myself look 100% like top dog whilst I'm streaming, and there's no point to it. Because all I'm doing then is I'm putting on a facade. I want people to see me for who I really am. I don't want people to see a persona that I've put on. I want people to see me. That's the reason why I do everything myself. That's the reason why I act the way I do. That's the reason why I speak the way I do. Because it is me. I'm trying to be the most one of the few genuine YouTubers out there. Show people who the real me is, and that's it. So people telling me that I need to change my looks and all that sort of stuff, when they don't know me and they don't know how I work or what I'm doing and all that, that is none of their business about how I want to do my life. Because I don't care what people think about me. I've got autism, I've got ADHD. People have been making fun of me and ridiculing me my entire goddamn life. My entire life. And I honestly couldn't give a crap if people don't like me. Because as I've said this before, I'll say it again. If you don't like me, you don't like me. That's your problem. That's not mine. I don't care if you don't like me. I've got enough... I don't care if people don't like me and all that, because I'm not an insecure person who's going to get hung up on that. If you don't like me, well, that's your problem. If you don't like the way that I do something, that's your problem. If you don't like the way that how I record or I stream, or you don't like the way how I have my because I don't need to, because I'm only 5 kilos above my optimum weight. My optimum, my lowest lean weight is 75 kilograms. I'm currently, that's my lean weight. That is the lowest weight I've ever been. Anything lower than that, I'm actually deemed by anorexic by medical standards, because I'm a very short or naturally a stocky person. I'm short or unnaturally wide. That's why I always have been. That's why I was perfect for playing rugby and sports like that. I was never good at playing football because I wasn't slim, slender, and able to move fast. But I was perfect as a hooker position in rugby and that sort of stuff. I've never been in, like, I've been both equally underweight and I've also been excessively overweight. I know the difference, and every time I get on my scales, every time I go to the hospital or for medical checks and stuff like that, they tell me on all their sets of scales I'm 85 kilograms, maybe 87 sometimes when I'm wearing all my clothes, and I'm not any heavier I'm not actually any heavier than that. It may look like it, but I'm generally not. I don't need to change who I am. If you don't like the way I am, then that's your problem. And that's what it comes down to. It's because people don't like the way that I am, and they don't care about, like, okay, I may not care how I look. Okay, well, that's my derogative. If I want to choose to not take care of myself, I won't choose to take care of myself. But right now, Al, I am taking care of myself. I'm doing what I love doing. I'm doing what I love, and I don't care what people's opinions are of me and the way I look, because why should I be so shallow and care about what people think about the way I look? I'm not insecure. Like, if people don't like the way I look, then that's their problem. If they want to change something about it, if they want to spend the thousands of pounds and get me cosmetically changed and all that sort of stuff, go for it. You do it. I'm not spending that money. I'm not changing myself to bend to other people's opinions. I'm not changing myself to conform to society, because society is boring. Diversity is what we need, and the more diversity we have, the better the world is. Why should I conform to society? I've never conformed to society, and I can't conform to society because of my ADHD and autism. I have no reason to conform to society. I don't. No, because I don't play soccer. I don't. No, because I didn't take up any clubs, because what I did was horse riding. And in horse riding, and that to be the best, you don't necessarily have to be the fit. You might have to know how to ride and train your horse correctly. Because I was trained as an equestrian. And then I trained as an equestrian, and I went to college, I served in the British Army, and now that I have retired on medical leave, I am now doing what I want. Well, there's a difference between being the best in the club and looking the best. Well, no, I'm not saying it's insecure like that, but that's not what you're saying. You're saying that I need to look better. That's what you said. You said, Ed, I need to look better, look the part. Well, I don't necessarily need to look the part. Like most of the people in the industries I've trained in, if you look at them, most of them don't look the best, don't look that good, and that's because they don't have to. I don't eat McDonald's. I don't. No, you're saying it's not that's not healthy. I get that, but I don't consume anything on the fast food, or anything like such in a way of fast food. I cook my own food. I get everything fresh from local sources, all that sort of stuff. I do take care of myself. I'm just a little bit overweight because I just am. Because you can have a higher body mass index and still be deemed as healthy. And according to all the doctors I see, they tell me, yeah, I'm a little bit overweight, but overall, I'm healthy. My cholesterol's at the right level. My blood pressure's at the right level. My blood sugar's at the right level. Like, no, I'm lactose intolerant.
You're lactose intolerant.
Yeah.
Do you have like Arabian ancestor or like African ancestors?
Not really. Like, I've got some like family who's like African and stuff like that, but not really.
Because Europeans are always, often always not.
Like, it's yeah, you can be the best you can be and not have to look good, because there's something called believing in yourself, and that's all what matters. As long as you feel good and you're happy with who you are, doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. That's the point. That's the point, because if I was to be worried about how I look all the time, I wouldn't be happy. Whereas I don't care about how I look, and people can look at me and think, oh, this guy's not that good looking. Okay, then I may not be good looking, but I've dated in the rainbow. I've dated girls who could be deemed as models. I've dated girls who don't look that good. It doesn't matter, because all what matters is personality. All what matters is what's inside. It does. No, looks are not important. And if you are someone who thinks looks important, then you are a shallow, insecure individual. Yeah. Not always the case, because that has been disproved 1,000 times. Women go for a lot of women, and who actually know, like who want something genuine, go for the type of people who wouldn't necessarily show themselves, and that mainly comes down to people being like people, or like who don't necessarily go out. I don't go out to pubs. I don't go out to any like nightclubs. I don't go out drinking. I stay at home and I play video games. I've never once cheated on a partner. I've dated people who you could look at and think, damn, they could be a model, and all that, because none of that matters. None of good looks don't matter. Good looks can be a bonus, but it doesn't matter. And the people who think it matter, no matter how much they say, oh, I'm not shallow or insecure. Yes, you are, because if all you're caring about is how someone looks, then you are shallow and insecure, and that's a fact. And that's that. Why should I care? I've dated people who have looked amazing, 10 out, as you would say, a 10 out of 10, but they had the personality of a wet paper bag, or a blank piece of paper. Then I've dated people who you would look at them and think, well, life's not really going to give them a second chance, and they've had the most amazing personality, and I've had the best time of my life with them. This was last year, and I looked exactly the same back then as I do now. So your entire statement of, oh, looks and that, and girls go for looks, is complete and utter bollocks. because it does not goddamn matter. All what matters is what can you bring to the table. If you can bring something stable, secure, and you can make that person happy, and you can give them what they want, everything that they've ever dreamed for, if you can give them that, then why the hell do looks matter? Because that's not what they're not going to be looking for. Looks, they're going to be looking for someone who's going to give them security, someone who's going to fill their every dream, someone who's gonna believe in them and help them through life and give them a safety net that they didn't have before. That's what people look for. And 9 out of 10 times when you see those people who look good in a suit, they don't have anything going towards them, going for them. Their only part of their personality is I look good and you don't, and that's it. Well, that's not good. Like, if that's all you can bring to the table is, oh, you look good, okay, tell me about your hobbies, tell me about your interests, tell me about what's a recurring nightmare that you've had. Because most people who look good and who are shallow and insecure can't open up and won't open up about their deep and darkest secrets and tell you who they truly are, because they're hiding behind the facade of looking good, and that's the fact. Whereas people who don't care how they look, I've got nothing to hide. Like, they're an open book. You want to know something about them? Just ask. And they'll tell you the truth. They will tell you the God's honest truth. They will tell you absolutely everything you want to know. For example, if you asked me, if you asked me like something personal, I would tell you, because I couldn't care. Because why should I care about what other people think about me? I'm not insecure, and the only person who should care about what I think about is me. And that's it. That is it. What I think about and how I look should be my responsibility and no one else's opinion. If someone doesn't like the way I look, then that's their problem, not mine. We probably are pronouncing it wrong, and so I'm going to say no. Okay then. Okay. The definition of healthy doesn't necessarily mean you look good, because I know people who have looked healthy and have had stage 4 cancer and are going to die at any moment. So again, what you've just said is complete and utter bullshit. Now come. Well, it is. It is, because I've had family members who have looked complete healthy. They've been practically bodybuilders. They've looked after themselves and all that. And then, no, I've said they've looked similar to bodybuilders. They've been, they've had their bodies look well. They've looked after themselves. They go to the gym. They work out. They do their thing and that. But then they go to the hospital to get a test, and then, oh, lo and behold, they've got cancer and they're not healthy. So that everything you just said there is complete and utter crap. You do not. No. No, but no. I'm not saying it changes your appearance. What I'm saying is, you just said, Ed, when you are healthy, you look good. That's not the case. Ace, believe it or not, I may not look good, but I'm actually healthy. All the doctors have told me I am perfectly healthy. I'm in peak physical condition. And then I can lift 300 kilos above my head because I was a farmer. I've ridden 700 kilo horses. I am as healthy as it's going to come. Just because I'm a little bit overweight does not mean jack diddly shit. You do not have a leg to stand on. No. That is what you said, because the words that came out of your mouth just then were, when you are healthy, you look good. Well, that's not the case, because you could be healthy and not look good. No, because there isn't a connection between the two. Because you could... No, because there's not often. The average person on the street, walking down the street, you could look at them and think, well, they don't look that good, but they could probably be 10 times healthier than someone who you'd see who you think, God, they're an athlete. What people are you looking at? Because that doesn't happen where I'm from.
Yeah, where you from there are like sand people. Hey, right?
They're not sand people in the UK. That statement there is, yeah. And he's from the US. What you just said there is extremely offensive and prejudice towards my culture.
I don't really take offense.
Well, no, but it's annoying, but it can also be deemed as offensive. Like because you're basically saying that you can only be healthy if you look good, when that is not. That is what you said. No, that's not what you said. You're backtracking now because you don't have a leg to stand on, and the same thing happened the other day with someone else in my stream. You do not have. You do not. Not always. Sometimes it's the complete opposite end of the spectrum. Sometimes people look good, but they are the most unhealthy person you would ever meet. And then other times you've got people who may look a bit overweight, they look disheveled, they look like they're visibly aged because they've gone through a lot of stress, and they look like they've had a lot of problems, a lot of stuff going on, which may be their case. And yes, they can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can, because I've been through that stuff and I am healthy. I have been through that stuff and I'm healthy, so I know that that's the case. You do not know anything you're talking about. Go educate yourself, Elf, and then come back. And because everything you have just said is complete and utter crap.
Also, I think they put a status. Do you see what I see on the Minecraft thing?
No.
Thank you. Well, it said something now. That dude, my last.
Who's getting on everyone's?
He
The
did it on
no.
stream, then came to the
I know,
Discord
you
and did it
know,
too.
before I said I'm back, I was like, for a second, through all of that.
I've made it work.
Yes, Hendrik. Just don't look at the background.
Let's not look at the back.
Yeah, it's not overcomplicated. Just don't look at the background.
Alright, so how does it work?
So it's idiot safe. So you mean Tyler can't break it then?
So you go this button right here. Oh.
Yeah. No, that's the thing. So let me guess. If you get to that one there, that's blackjack. That's 21. I'd hit.
I like this.
Hit.
Come on,
Hit.
I think we found a new attraction.
Yeah. Alright, so no, don't make it any more complicated. This is good enough.
I hit and it didn't do anything.
You gotta put more gold in. Jake, you didn't pick it up. Right, so now hit. Right, so you go. That's 3. Hit. Hit again. Hit again. The chance to.
I'm counting. Let me do my fucking magic.
Oh yeah, now stand. Now stand.
Yes.
Oh! No, he got 19. The dealer got 20. Hendrik, he lost. He got 19. The dealer got 20. He lost.
Me mark the boat point that and you're like, what?
Okay, mark your turn. Go do your turn.
No, I'm not gambling.
I wanna
Damn it, I was so fucking close.
I wanna go.
Here. Here, Tyler. Have fun. He gave Tyler
Hendrik,
a second fucking-
would it be possible to put in a system so that it resets the lights, or does it do it automatically?
Does it automatically?
Oh, oh, so that's 14. Oh yeah, stand. Do not hit. Yes, you win. He put a stack in there. What are you on about?
Nah, I put one in, I put one in.
Oh.
Well, Tyler's gonna be over here for a while because it was 64 gold.
Okay, so
Freestyle.
Of what?
Oh,
no hush. You're still getting taxed for this, Tyler.
I know.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're not gonna. So I was gonna say, are we gonna have it so that people could potentially bet their houses to get more gold and try and win? Yeah, no, Tyler. Someone's gonna do that, right? And then you're gonna lose. The house is gonna lose, and then you're gonna have to pay out like a metric crap ton. Stand. Well, wouldn't it be? Well, Hendrik, couldn't you lower that down and potentially have it so that feeds into a chest, and then all they do is open the chest for their winnings? Okay, so get it finished then, and then you can say it works.
Why don't I hit? Well, hold on. I got a quick question. I only have 54. I put a 64 stack.
He's trying stealing the gold.
Machine's stealing it.
64 plus 6.
He has 70.
I thought it doubled what
Mark, what
He didn't have any good trades.
Alright, so how does he work? Like, where exactly do I get my insurance? Sorry, paper?
Your earnings will be deployed exactly here. So you stand in it and you put it directly in the so that you pay off the trade. Here is the block because you have no finished already told, and so the broker will take the toll rate so it will be fixed if everything will fit in, so that it will function and everything works correctly.
I think you have all the notes.
Yeah, the question is, what should I
You asked if
Okay, so the casino machine's got to be matching the castle.
that's
yeah, he's going to be building all of my machines.
and another question is, should the earnings
Yeah, do it like that. Jake, come into survival or test. Let's test your pickaxe versus mine. Let's block of obsidian. This is how fast mine does it.
You want to see how fast my pickaxe does it?
No, because you're in creative.
See how fast I did?
No, because he did it.
He used his fucking hand.
Promise
See,
good.
alright, so Jake, put it down again. Right, like this is like, hey, you do it, right? That's about five seconds or so. Right, put it down. I'll do it at mine.
1 second. And it's gone.
Tyler broke it. You bastard! I got that legit.
Here, I'll
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I got it pretty much just for this point. Like it's just dunk instant.
well, here, I'll get you another.
No, because he's gonna.
back row up a little bit?
There you go, Mark. Instant. It's in the hole right there.
I don't need it anymore.
Also, Tyler, did you go look at the fucking quote board?
Yeah, he put it on there.
We got some more stuff on the quote board.
What did you put some quotes on there? I didn't know. I don't know about.
No, we put some new ones on there. Mark.
Yeah, I showed him that.
I also I put the newest one on.
Yeah, that one fucking light. I'm turning it on. Jake. Wait, when did you do that one, Tyler?
When I said no, yeah, the Jake quit jaking it. It was like when we said like I said to you, I said Jake quit jaking it. When he said Jake quit jaking it, and I was like, yeah, that's a quote. And Tyler flew straight over it and put it on.
We also got the quotes over here.
Yeah.
The legacy quotes. I'm
Yeah.
going home. Fuck. Where's the fucking hole? Horse. Rim horse. What the fuck?
Reimburse me, bitch.
And they are all inbreds. Tyler and edited it. Tyler. That one will never get edited.
It's just.
Edited the world.
No. It's just funny. Edited. I edited the world.
I edited the world. I mean, you should be proud of me.
Tyler, there's another quote. The quotes are going to be the death of me.
God damn it.
That's not good enough.
Yeah, I know. I'm just.
Or if I went to go do the trials, I would need a trial key to open the vault.
No, you need trial. You need a stand. You get trial keys from doing the vaults, but the problem to get the good loot, you need to have bad omen. Problem is that last time I had to give myself bad omen by force, because last time we got bad omen, it almost broke the server. So I did bring. I did bring back pretty much all the loot in that. It takes a while for it though to replenish and all the stuff to respawn. It did. It did. He flicked the switch like he flicked that bean. Wait, what? That is a quote. Don't come in my basement because basement can mean butthole. Then how the hell is he going to get back out?
Let me actually play this.
And I'm stuck in the fucking going up for health hole. I lag on my machine,
Who doesn't like it? When your issues work, you love it.
like, finally, after all this hard work, it finally fucking worked.
You cheated!
He cheated it.
Copy and paste it.
He cheated it.
Cheated it.
There's a quote.
Cheated it.
If we keep on making clothes like this. If we keep on making clothes like this.
Yeah, true, yeah. Jake,
Any more?
what did you do to get that under lock and key achievement?
That day that we were in the trial area, I found a key in that chest before Tyler fucking took it. So that bitch came and swooped in all that fucking good loot in the fucking chest. I swear,
Just stand there.
Thank God Tyler did not see my second dog's name. Mark did not say anything. Wait.
No, you don't get anything. The machine won't give you justice.
Tyler, if I tell you, you won't kill my dog. Right? Fucking saying shit.
can go to Jake's house to kill the dog.
Motherfucker, that is actually griefing. You kill one of my animals. Fucking right here, motherfucker.
No.
Fucking do it.
He's got smite 3. Tyler, don't. That was not intentional. I was trying to do time set 0.
He's gonna fucking kill my dog.
Tyler, don't. Please. You know, griefing's against...
The bullshit with you.
What do you mean? I didn't kill your dog. I killed some dogs. I killed some wolves that weren't tamed. I asked him the exact same... I asked him the exact same question. The thing is the trials were actually like quite anticlimactic. Like I wouldn't say they're actually worth doing, really. Yeah, okay, you get some decent loot, but like there is no like one specific boss like what you get in the Deep Dark where you have to fight the Warden. You do to get the achievement. The one you get when you fight the Warden.
Oh, also,
Yeah, because Hendrik, because when you kill the Warden, you get the achievement Wardened Out.
Dang it, you're in creative.
because I knew you were gonna do that.
The best way to use a mace is to is to go up in the air and then drop down on something. As you drop down, then strike them. And Jake, you do know if you go gambling and you lose all of your money, you won't have any money to pay the taxes, and then you'll be in arrears.
Spawn gold end, or just all the gold that's currently.
It is for test. Oh yes, he's covering the machine. It will be deleted. I will be sure it's deleted. If not, that's for him. It's for him. For all his hard work.
I've already paid him.
We've all paid him.
I gave you 30 gold for the stuff that you did. Okay. Or get it sticky. Oh god, Jake, why did you have to get it sticky?
put. I'm gonna.
You said it.
Put 2 in there. Ooh, 2, 4, 6. I got 6. I fucking lost.
You busted.
Lost 2 gold. I lost that.
Yeah, so Hendrik, don't forget about the machine that calculates the taxes. 20%.
Yeah, no, we are not.
20% taxes is light tax. That's what it is over here in the UK.
You took 0% tax from my previous.
Okay, fine. 10%.
And plus, with how little people are going to use them now, minus the fact that's kind of ridiculous because of noises.
I just fucking broke.
It's like slot machines. Slot machines are working the same.
Oh, speaking of, you said you can make me stop you.
I feel like something that I will be slot machine already.
Ooh, I think we'll let first. Mark's slowly seeing the first company rise. How do you feel, Mark? The first companies are forming in order.
Yes, because the thing is, you don't see, you like complain about the taxes. The reason why I'm a bit kind of hard on the taxes is because I know how much money everyone's. I can see how much money everyone's going to be making on the server.
Wait, you said I'm going to make the most money this year.
Yeah, that's why you pay 20%.
No! God damn it. And I will buy it.
You pay Tyler. You pay 20% until the casino hits $1 million in income. Once it hits $1 million, that goes to 35%.
And I cannot do any tax evasion.
No, because I'll be taking everything else you own as collateral. Yes, yes, we said this. I want my taxes.
Tyler, should I hit or not hit?
Don't hit. She might have crabs.
That's bullshit. All my gold back.
And there's your reserve.
Because if you win, you get all the gold back. I got 63 gold back.
I thought you lost.
I lost multiple times, but I won. I won this time, so it gave me all my gold back.
Didn't give you it all.
But
I didn't give. He didn't give it all. Oh, he's betting big money.
Hey, Hendrik, is there supposed to be a restaurant here? Unless for the dealers here? For the dealers, yeah, there is.
Alright, all of the gold is in the machine.
There was not redstone at the end.
Wiggity, touch my peen. Boing.
Oh, look, a tie! And I won!
Hendrik, would it be hard to put in a piece of paper that just says you lose? So like when you lose, like it drops a piece of paper for you and it just says, or it says like good luck, good try again next time. Okay, do that. Because it'd be funny. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm just too good at gambling.
That's not a good thing to be saying.
Yeah, that's not a good thing, Tyler.
Everything's fixed.
Mark, you know, I hope you dance. Because I need to get myself a pizza.
Wait, the gold that was in the gold wall. I know.
5 sack butts, like,
Yeah, it was 5. It was 5 plus 10. Because I was about to say, I didn't take much from there.
I know, but that got me up to my over 300.
Okay, so take the M notes and pull it in your tax book.
No, I'm not taking it.
Not allowed.
Yeah, it is allowed, because this is what this runs off of. Gold. Because it's the easiest to work with, but people in order to actually use the gold, they have to cook the gold. Because it's too difficult to try to run it off of. I know, but it'd be too difficult to try to run it off of frequencies.
I can do it. It's not that hard.
I see.
How you get refund on Steam?
You have to go into where it says help. You go to the store page. Why? Why are you trying to get a refund?
Because I'm trying to get refund on Ravenfield.
You.
It's a good game.
How long have you been playing it for?
Got it today.
Yeah. How many hours do you? How?
For 3 hours.
Then you ain't gonna be able to get a refund.
No. It's within the first 24 hours.
No, it's not with. No, not with two. If you have a 2-hour playtime on it, they won't issue a refund. It's in their terms and conditions. If you have a 2 hour.
I was able to refund you 10 hours played.
No, they changed it. They genuinely changed it. If you have 2 hours playtime on it, they will not refund it.
That's probably because I beat one. A lot of people
Yeah, people were just speed running and refunding them, and they changed it. Aviation, if you have it on Java, sure, but you have to apply in the Minecraft applications tab in dist.
Like I said, I think gold. I think
Sent
gold
a
will be better.
request. Now we're gonna find out.
Like I said, I think gold will be better because it's immediately it's 100.
Yeah, I think we're ready for it.
If it's on Aviation, if that's on console, then that'd be Bedrock. That's not compatible with PC.
Oh yeah, Mark, this
Spruce.
It says requests are considered on a case-by-case basis and are not typically issued for purchase or release products that are more than 14 days old, or if purchased product has been more than 2 hours of playtime for an 8 hours.
Yeah, 2 hours of playtime. So there you go. If you've got 3 hours, you won't get a refund. You need less than 2 hours of playtime for it to be eligible for a refund.
I mean, this says it's case by case.
Yeah, it's case by case, but most, but
What you can try to, I don't know, what you can try to do is say like, you got this game expecting this.
no, yeah, it's an idea, but I've been burned but like that before when it comes to refunds.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to try at least.
Oh no, absolutely.
Worst thing to say is no.
Yeah. I'm not saying he shouldn't try it. I'm just saying like, yeah, his chances are a
I
bit.
sent a request to see if it would go through.
Yeah.
It's a good game. I like it.
Yeah, it's a good game, but I was gonna try and get Arma 3.
He doesn't play Arma 3. He plays Arma Reforger.
Play both. I play before the game.
He asked you, do you play Arma 3, and you said no.
No, he never responded.
Oh.
That was to Soda. He said no to Soda.
Bro, I don't. Gaijin's not listening.
About what?
Like,
I've told them 6 times now. I don't need help with email. I need help with the phone number. But I can't change the phone number because it's the old email.
Then just get the old email back. No, that's who he's been talking to, Hendrik. That's who he's been talking to. Like, guy, what it is that basically what it is, he had to change the email on his account because the email was linked to his brother's account, brother's email, right? And he couldn't set up the 2-factor authentication, so I wasn't able to help him get like premium time, and he wasn't able to actually change stuff on the account because of it. He managed to change the account and set up his email on the account. However, it's still using his brother's old email as the primary email on his account, and he cannot change.
I set my email primary, but it's still
Yeah,
the old email.
yeah. It's still trying to use. No, he added his own email to set it as primary, and they didn't delete his brother's email off of the system, so therefore it's trying to. No, he's tried.
I need the phone number.
He needs the phone number to be linked, but the phone number's linking to the old email. However, he can't use the old email. So what he's been in a constant back and forth kind of spiral, saying, "Look, I know I need the phone number to change the email, but I can't change the email without my phone number being linked, and you're not letting me link the phone number because it's linking to the old email." But Tyler, how you want to word it? Right? Say to him, say, my problem at hand is I'm trying to link my phone number to the email that I have added. The problem I am occurring is the previous email, then quote the email, is still on my account as primary email. This email needs to be removed so I can use the second email that I inserted onto the account as primary email, so I can then change and update my phone number. If you put it like that, they should be able to understand you.
Let me tell you real quick, this back and forth with Gaijin for 20 days.
Yeah, it has. So go. It's been. No, but Hendrik, it's not giving him the ability to change it because it's linked to the old one.
So, I'll start from the first one. Hello, thank you for contacting me. As we see you service, please try reload and specify services. Also kindly additional reviews checked. Yes or no? So sorry, but I may have explained this wrongly, or that I misunderstood. But what I meant to say was I'm checking my phone. So I'm going to number 2. I have used the previous email list. I've relogged the site instead of using as we see the launch. And then I give them that.
Yeah.
Greetings, thank you for your reply. Can you please send us a screenshot of this? Yeah. Just scroll up.
No, you gotta send him a new one.
I did.
Yeah.
I sent them a new one. I do screenshots.
Did you put? I've circled what is correct and what is incorrect. You should have put. Yeah. Yeah.
Please follow us on this.
Right. So no. Whilst you're there, go back to that page. Whilst you're there.
I'm going to just show you that this is. Well, I mean, you can see right there. It's
Yeah. But he's not. But the phone number's set to his old email that he doesn't have access to. Right. So Tyler, what you need to respond to there, right, is, I'm sorry, but there seems to be a miscommunication. What I am trying to do is link my phone number to my new current primary address. The phone number is linked to my previous email address, and then put the one that you had for in bracket. It's linked to my previous email address. Yeah, my current primary. Yeah, then say to my current primary address, and then put your email. Right, then say, however, whenever I log on to the Gaijin account page, the phone number tabs are linked to my previous email. Then link the other one, the one you don't have access to. Is linked to my previous email. Then I do not have access to, and then put in brackets the previous email. It's it's Nick Davis. Scroll up, big paragraph. Yeah, that one. Yeah, and then yes, it's in. Yeah, that's that, and that. Please can this email that I do not have access to, quoted in brackets. It's be removed from the from my account, and my phone number be relisted to my new primary account, as it is not letting me do it from my computer. Yeah, hang on, don't send it just yet. Let's see what Hendrix got.
I made sure to put a space between.
Yeah. Let's see what. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, we did that originally to get his account changed.
They already have
Like, yeah, Hendrik, what that there is, we did that originally to change him from his brother's old email to his current email. But what it is that his brother's email still logged on the account, and that hasn't been removed, and it's causing problems for him to link his phone number, so he can't set up his 2FA. Yes, yeah.
Like I go to here,
Yeah. So Tyler, screenshot that and attach that. I know. Right, and then attach that to the thing, and say, I have attached an issue of my problem. Before the do it before the phone number thing. Now, I've attached it and the issue of my problem seen below in the screenshot. Please can this be remedied? Yeah, I'm adding a phone number. Yeah. I've already set my as my primary. I need the other email removed.
Oh, yeah. And you can remove the email by yourself.
No, Hendrik, he's tried. It won't let him remove that second email. It says he can link it. It won't let him remove that email. Like, that's the thing. Like, they've made a screw up on their system. It won't actually let him remove that email. This is what we've been trying to sort out for months. It won't let him remove that email. Right, so go back to like there. And if you pulls down those emails, it doesn't say.
This is already main one.
Yeah.
This is,
Yeah.
I don't want to set that as main.
Yeah. Well, the other one, your Tyler one, go back up, and obviously it says there, link your mobile device. There, underneath in the green link.
I click on that.
Yeah, it takes him straight back. No. No, he doesn't.
That's my brother's.
That's what he's trying to do. He's trying to get the Nick Davis one removed so that he can do it. What they probably need to do is,
Have access.
yeah, so he actually has access to his account. No. His brother doesn't have access to it. That's why he needed to change it. There is no way of getting access to that email address. That is why we're in this predicament, and he's been trying to change it.
I've been changing this for the last, I feel like 6 months.
Oh yeah, it's been close to about 6 months.
I switched this account over.
Yeah.
Wasn't how it-
Don't read it out too loud because I am still on stream, don't forget. While we're doing this, I will mute the desktop audio so then they can't hear you. So go crazy. But yeah, it's not giving him any access to remove that email from the account, which is what he needs to do. It's basically like he tries to do it and he goes It's like, yeah, that email he doesn't have it. What it is that the email is not registered as the main email. It used to be the primary email on the account. However, he's trying to change it to the Tyler Croft one, but on their system, it still has his brother's email attached to the account as the security email, but it's no longer active, so he cannot change his security settings so he can link his phone number to his primary email. This is what he's trying to do. He's trying to get them to remove the inactive email address so that he can then link his phone number for the two-factor authentication. Yeah, this is what he's trying to say, is like it's not available anymore, so he needs to have it changed. I'd send it to Tyler personally, like. Or are you trying to say that he basically forges his brother's email to like try and reboot his account? Wait, why did Jake leave? He has. Oh. It's no longer active because it is his brother's account and his brother deactivated it. That is why his brother yeah, his brother basically said to him, "Here's my War Thunder account. Here's my Steam account. Go crazy." Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I said. He gave you the War Thunder account. He gave his. Yeah, but it was linked. You linked it through Steam. That's the problem. That's what I mean. Like, so without that, you managed to change it on Steam, which was actually fairly easy, and all that. But it's the Gaijin thing. Like I had to do it. I had to update my email address, and they were like, "No, this email's not valid." And I'm like, "It is valid. I've literally sent an email on it right now. The heck you mean?" Don't forget though, they're not that smart. And if there are any Gaijin officials out there, are now watching my video, like if there are any guys in like authority members or whatever in that like admins or something, like someone who could remedy this problem, please remedy it. And I don't care if you don't like me for apparently slating you. If you never want, like, it's been bad enough that you will refuse to make me a Gaijin partner, even though I've got 1,000 views, more than 1,000 views on my videos. Even though I've technically hit your requirements, and you still don't want to make me Gaijin partner, you guys can go fuck yourself. I don't care anymore. Like, if you guys don't like me enough to make me a Gaijin partner because apparently I'm not getting 1,000 views per video, well, first of all, you need to rewrite your terms and conditions about your terms of applications for that, because it does not say 1,000 views per video. It says 1,000 views, which could be interpreted as 1,000 total views. This is not our fuck up. We are tech savvy individuals, and we know what the hell we are doing. This is your fuck up. Fix it. End of discussion. No. Oh, please consult this article. No. I don't want to consult an article. I want you to fix it because it's your fuck up. Now, Hendrik, can you make a machine that can fix Tyler's Gaijin account? I bet you could. It can't be that hard. Just a bit of redstone, a bit of coding. We'll even give you a couple of command blocks to see if you can like bypass it all. I have literally seen people make using just redstone make an entire computer where they was able to play Tetris. So if that can be made, you can make a device that can delete that email for Tyler's Gaijin account. Oh, we can write a subroutine for that. That's not that hard. I'm pretty sure there's a plug-in somewhere for Minecraft. I know there's pretty much a War Thunder mod for Minecraft, so there's got to be a plug-in somewhere. No, but most of the guys in systems are run, believe it or not, on Microsoft. So they actually have the subroutines there to be able to link them. You just got to know where to look in the code. Find those. Of course it is. Okay, if you can program computers from either side of the world that work on two different networks, have different systems, you can link two separate server operating systems. You say that in the UK, like I've actually seen someone say I want a Whopper and get given a Big Mac, so they know what people mean. They know that some people are stupid enough, and there's ways to make it work as intended. Like if Gaijin has the simple, they literally have a piece of code that has two buttons, one that says keep and one that says delete. If they can have that and that to delete that email. Why can't we make something like that in Minecraft and link it? Hmm. Well, they haven't sent you another link, have they?
No, I just lost 2 stacks.
Well, stop gambling.
It's oh well, it's like I it's just kidding. Speaking of where dropped a lot of gold in this machine.
Yeah. Tyler, because Tyler's basically gone, I'm going to give myself like 50 stacks, and then let's see how broke I become. That is basically you. You're quick enough to do what Brendan does and just waste money on frickin' the crates in War Thunder and that when you're not going to win anything.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, damn it. Okay, so now reprogram it so we can bypass the Gaijin security systems. It only, Hendrik, it literally only has to work for about 10 seconds so Tyler can change his email, and that's it. You lost.
Nope, I won. I won.
Yeah, you get the 4 stacks.
Butter!
All this butter was mine anyways. It in fact does work.
So you won one time, how many times?
Taxes. Now.
What? This is my gold anyways.
Taxes. Yeah, deal the one with blackjack, so Tyler lost. Yeah, you need to get on building the next machine. Hey. Oh, hang on here. Like, what do you need? Oh, how big of an area are you gonna need for the roulette? So what? So if I start, so if I break it from like here to there, backwards. back to that wall. Is that big enough for you? Because I can do it like this. I said for the roulette. You said you need a space bigger than that for the roulette. This is what I'm doing. I'm digging it out for you. Alright, how? 1 sec. How deep do you need it to go? There you go. Do you need it any deeper than that, or just that? Cool. You know, Hendrik, I didn't mean to sound dismissive, but like what you're saying about like the email and all, we did try all that before, and it just wasn't it wasn't. You know, no. We did try all of that before, and it just wasn't working. Tyler, you lost. You did lose though. The dealer got blackjack. You got nothing.
No,
The dealer got blackjack.
no, no,
Oh. I'm not.
knowing you makes sense. Let's go again. Stop it, go away. I'm trying to rig it. Go away.
I'm not trying to rig. Hit one more time. Go on. You can do it.
Come here.
Leave me alone. I didn't do anything. I just knew what was gonna happen. You just stared at me and I just booked it. It ain't my fault.
If you want to, I can rig the machine so that Vita always gets blackjack.
No. Maybe when the server gets like, maybe when we make the server public, we do that like twice a week or something. We just don't tell anyone that. So on random days, for a couple of hours or so, it's just rigged. So
Motherfucker.
what?
Really gonna do that?
What?
Bring it.
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why not? Make money. Okay, all casinos in real life have the ability to rig their machines. A lot of them do. A lot of casinos in real life rig their machines to lose. And Jake was saying, "Oh, it's wrong though." Okay, we'll take it up with the casinos. No, he's gonna rig it so that it always loses. I was saying when we make the server I was gonna say when we make the server public once in like say like for like 2 days a week, we just don't tell anyone. Random days, it's just rigged to lose, and then. Yeet.
Oh yes, the BF-109s, my favorite.
I think I got like 400.
Wait, how did they hit me with an unguided missile?
Tyler, I thought you spawned that gold in.
No. This is the gold I took.
Okay, fair enough.
That's how it is now, and I got that lucky.
Yeah, but come on, who's gonna be sat there and spin it 10,000 times? Hendrik, would there be a way? Would there be a way to set it so it could win with the odds of 1 in 1,000? So if we had 1,000, so if we had 1,000 people on the server, like like everyone takes it in turns, and then only one person's gonna win all of it. Also, Tyler's saying your machine's too easy.
Yeah, I've won 3 times back to back.
Right, Hendrik, make it so he loses.
The statistic says for every gold you pay, you can get 0.84 points. So maybe when you
I mean,
Okay, don't fuck.
Hendrik, Tyler's broken your machine. You need to like make it harder.
Okay, here, I think it's okay. Nope. Ah.
Why? What are they after the dealer and repairman?
Well, I mean, I remade my money.
Yeah. So you broke even.
It's further than I left.
Oh well, it's so well. What are those flying things? What are those?
That's right. I'll just take it as your tax. For now.
I'll put it in there. Hendrik has became my private voter for the casino company.
Basically, click on your name and then just put the date. Do it as English date, so it'll be 10th slash or 11th slash 6th slash 2025, and then put deposited this amount. So as it being 6,000, as it being 64 gold, you put it as 6,400. So put it in as this M note conversion. So.
That's how the workplace of the tech would be. Yeah, it's a bit big. It's a bit big, but
We're gonna make this the best series Minecraft has ever seen.
that's what features are. Maybe something. I can double check. That's how the lab machine would work.
I realized I forgot. We were paid for the house that we went to one time.
Plus. I'm officially the richest on the server.
How much do you got?
1,153,152 blocks.
In all fairness, you've just taken all of our gold.
Yeah, no, yeah. This is what I've accumulated in just taxes.
It's not really taxes. You just took our gold.
Yeah, I took his tax.
We got big ones.
Yeah, no, yeah. I know, but yeah. So that's basically what we've generated as a server so far. So yeah. Tyler, he wants to convert the copper.
Yeah, no, I'm not touching
I'll do it. Because for some reason, because Tyler's got some weird thing with copper. So you want to do your gold as well? Okay, so 64 plus 16, that is 90. That's 80. And so that's $80 ATM notes you made. Yeah, that's ATM notes you made there. 80 gold bars, so that's 8,000 you've made there. So that's 8,080. That sound good to you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's paid. And no problem, I've converted all of my coin. I still keep two.
You keep two.
Yep.
So Jake, you wanna come gamble? Whenever Brandon gets
I'm
on
on
the
free
server,
with you.
when Brandon gets on the server, he's gonna be like, what is this?
He's gonna be like, what the fuck did y'all do? We built this.
Work this out.
Tyler, if you can add up 8,080 and put that into Hendrick's barrel, please.
Does Hendrick have a barrel yet?
I should do. I made him one. Oh wait, in that case, then we need to give him. Hang on.
I just made him.
Yeah.
How much you say?
Well, he needs a total of 27,280 from everything he deposited earlier as well. Yeah, 800. Yeah, 27,000. I think it's 880. No, 27,280. What do you need? Food? Helen, here. Come to the bank.
Why, did you move the one notes?
No, I didn't touch him.
Because the top left used to be 50s. Why do we got one notes in the 50s?
I might have accidentally messed them up then. It's because there wasn't one for the ones. We need to put signs on these of what they are. Because those 10s and 5s, so we need to put signs on them.
Alright,
Yeah.
Take my money.
We're not. We're depositing it in the barrel and locking it in the vault. There we go. You know what? You know what? Actually thinking about it and calculating taxes, I'm going to put a fixed rate of 10%. So Tyler, you're paid up for Tyler, that's 10%. As soon as that casino earns the equivalent in game of $1 million. It's jumping to 35 just for the casino.
The rest of my taxes are cheaper.
Wait, this should be expanding.
Mark is now raising the choices of lowering the taxes.
Well, everyone was complaining about it at 20%.
But yeah, who's not going to complain about a 20% tax rate?
The British, because we pay 20% on everything.
Do you think this is the maximum tax is 45%?
Yeah, 45% in Germany. There you go. So then paying 20.
I think we're at 32%.
Yeah. And in Britain, we pay 20% on everything. We have 20% value-added tax and 20% on income tax. So really, me saying 20% is lenient. So there you go. You complain about 20% tax and all that. That's what the British have, and we're able to deal with it. Oh yeah, no, well, we have tax for all goods and services, and that's called value-added tax. No, and that's 20%. Then we have income tax, which is also 20%. And we have 20% across the board. Basically, how it works in the UK is if you earn £12,570 or less, you don't pay a penny on tax. As soon as you are earning £1 more, you pay 20%. So if, for you to pay taxes in the UK, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I would say so for someone to pay taxes in the UK, they need to be earning £12,571 per year. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. We pay 20% regardless of if you're earning millions or fuck all. Like, that's how it is. We pay 20% across the board total. So people saying to me about like, oh, 20% is too steep. It really isn't.
For a week.
Okay, but Tyler, we're gonna make this public. There's gonna be like 1,000 people on the server. I could calculate it at 20% per month, but everyone will be paying a heck of a lot more.
Let's go again.
Nope. I know bet. I know. Oh, I don't want to bet. I don't want to gamble anything. And it could also mean I lose everything, and I don't. I'm not doing that. Hell no.
You're always winning. It's always winning.
Tyler, I've literally heard you lose.
I had a slight setback. I did not lose just last time.
I've never gambled in real life, and I don't plan to start gambling in video games. Same as whenever I go play GTA, I don't even go gamble in the casino there. If I win poker chips, I go cash it out and then and I leave. I do the free spin wheel because that thing you got no chance, that thing's basically a guaranteed win of just stuff, regardless of if you win a car or if you win clothes or money or respect points. Why do you want an invisibility potion? You're not a potion maker. You're not allowed to have potions.
Hello.
Yeah.
You know that there. I left it at 3. Now there are 7. 7 more than 11.
Yeah, he's losing all the time and he's trying everything to win his money back. This is why I don't gamble. Huh? What was that, Tyler?
We don't talk about it, okay?
No, we do talk about it. The house always wins. That's a saying for a reason. The only time that
the house.
yeah, but you're losing right now. You're losing to your own goddamn machine. No, you take the gold out of the barrel and go store it at the bank.
Plus my barrel.
No, you set up a barrel just strictly for the casino. Right, and then that's the over. Yeah, that's the casino's account.
We might need to make a second for that.
Not that you're not getting a whole floor, no. Tyler, all of these barrels in the middle, use them.
Casino wall.
Oh wait, Tyler. Tyler, hang on, I've got something for you. Come here.
I basically just gave you,
Yeah, minus 20% tax. Wait, Tyler, I got something for you. Something you're really, really going to enjoy. You're going to have to look at me, though.
Get out.
Bish, please, I'm the king. I can go where I want. I'm not. Tyler, here you go. I have a gift for you. Come here, Tyler. Come here. Come here, Tyler. Come take the copper. Just a visible, like, he's just physically terrified by copper.
We've got just a little bit of.
No, leave it at ingots. We don't. Oh yeah, do it then. If Tyler wants to lose his gold faster, go for it. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see it, Tyler. Here, Tyler. Come here, Tyler. Come here. Come here, Tyler. I've got a piece of raw copper in my hand and he's freaking out. What's wrong with copper? You know, most of the things in, like, your computer is made with, like copper and all that. Most of the things in the world are made with copper. So why the hell are you freaking out? Your own your casino, no, that's pyrite. Same thing. Yeah, to a machine that's supposed to make you money, and instead it's losing you. You're losing money.
I'm making money. I get 10% of the revenue. So I'm happy with it.
I was.
Alright. Now, Hendrik, be honest, do you think that 20% is a bit too steep, or? Well, that doesn't make sense. Surely it would be that'd be 40% for a month if it's 10% weekly. Because there'll be 10 times 4, so. Oh, I could do 10%. Let me go update the board. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so just set it so like it puts 10% of it out, and then
Which day is the next?
I'll say do it every Friday. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I've set rule 24 weekly tax collection set at 10%. Yeah. So now it's set in stone. What are you harassing the villagers for?
So yeah, I cannot refund the thing with that back.
I told you, yeah, it's 2 hours of game time. Maximum. Why are you throwing wood out? Hey Hendrik, are you gonna rent this house? Obviously, when Tyler gets back on, it's actually a nice little house. You put the crafting table and the furnace under there, so you got a bit more space. Right, obviously you have to talk to Tyler about like. Obviously you have to talk to Tyler about it. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, hang on. I've got to change this 1 second. So. Oh well, because on the high five skydive, I've got it set to gold. I need to change that to. Well, I've got it set to 2 gold to enter. I'll just keep it at that. Yeah, I have command box. Yeah. No, I didn't know that. How to do it? Would I have to? Would I have to put a second command block there or not? Or could I run it on the same one that's teleporting? The hell. We can leave it for now, it's alright. You can take a break and all that. No one's going to force you to continue. It's because they keep breeding. If I'll give you permission, if you go through and kill all the ones that don't have a job. Well, it's not. It's because all the other ones have jobs and we can trade for them, and like a lot of them, when they get to their like master trades, they actually have some good trades. So. Oh yeah. Yeah, we do. Go to the the villager house closest to my house. The one there's a stone cutting table outside of my house. It's the villager there wearing a black apron, I believe. That's the one I believe the type you're looking for. A mason. Yeah, he's there. Right, outside of my big house, and there's the stone cutter. You'll see it. It's the stone cutter next to the chest and the furnace, and there's a villager house there. He's amongst that villager house. Okay, yeah. Well, I was trading with it. I traded with him to get like deep slate and stuff like that, and some bits and things. I did trade with him a bit, but yeah, I know he does need leveling up. There's one over here. That's closest to my house. Where are you? Here you go, Mason Master here.
Okay. Yeah, then
Bricks, red glazed terracotta, quartz pillars. He's in here. I said outside of my house. Like there's stone table here next to 3 furnaces, and he's the guy here. And you can tell because he's got a diamond on his apron. I've got him locked in a trade so he won't walk away. Then obviously when you get here I'll tab out and then you can tab into him and see if he's got what you want.
just stupid to find your house.
This guy. Yeah. All you have to remember is that he's over here by the windmill and my house. This one's my house.
Yeah.
And then the windmill here. As long as you come to the house here, you'll find him.
Yeah.
Or by the dock, should I say. So.
I'm traded the big with it. And now you will accept my
No, yeah, you have to give him. Yeah, give him a few minutes and all that sort of stuff, and then he'll.
Can I pay some calories?
What, in the bank? Yeah, sure. Yeah, of course it's possible. Like, I'm on the server, I'm an admin, I can do it. Yep, even everything you stole from other countries. Alright, so check, how much is it for one of these? It's 500, isn't it? Or...
It's 500. Yeah.
Okay, so hang on. Right, calculator again. Gotta add all this together.
64.
29.
It's 221 minus 500. It's 1,000.
No.
1,500.
No, you got to divide that you got to times that number by 9 and then times it by 500.
So for a block, it's
No, for 1 emerald is 500.
yeah, and I have given you.
Okay, yeah. So then, no, because that'd be more than 1,000. Because two emeralds is 1,000.
And
Oh, 221. Yeah, there's 200. Yeah, 221 times 500. There you go. So 110,500. There we go. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Because I was about to say, hang on, something's not adding up there. Yep. All right. 1 second. All right. Book and quill. I got to do this. Hang on. What? So it automatically calculates 110,000 and puts that in. Oh, yeah, that would be good. But what we're keeping, or what I'm doing is I'm currently filling out the paper ledger. So we're just keeping a track of, like, this is your statement essentially. Like, we're keeping a track of everything.
Yeah, you can do that correctly too.
What? Sorry, that will what? It will fill out a book. What? It will type on a book.
No, not a book, but it will have recipes. So you get a that it can show you your credit. It's like an ATM.
Well, yeah, maybe you can add that in, but we need. But I still want to keep the books and all that too, so that we have a paper copy of it. Because every bank keeps paper copies of all of the statements. So what was it? You said 110,500. Right. Now that's this book. Well, he's only deposited in the bank 6,400. He hasn't deposited the rest of his money in the bank yet. So, right, so 100. He's insane. Don't worry. That's all you need to know.
He gambled 61 stacks of gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
He's played 32. Even when he lost, he played 32 times in a row. When I finish my third or fourth mission at the casino, he will play 24/7.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait. So I've got 64. Yeah, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, it will be. I just got to do this 1 times 15. So hang on, so then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30,000 there, so hang on. Hendrik. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Your bank is like, we're gonna have to set up a bigger bank for you. Hang on. Yeah. You know, you could use 2,000 of what's in here to buy yourself a plot of land and build your own house. Because you don't currently have a home.
Yeah, I was speaking to my he needs my rent because otherwise he would get for I don't know how much rent he wants to pay because he can't get such a lot.
Yeah.
I'm getting my share of 10%.
Yeah. Right, so if you want to come to the... Yeah, so if you want to come to the bank and all that, we'll get that gold calculated in. Right, so 200 of 100 of 100, so that's 20,000. All right. Hang on. let me get this finished and I'll add it all together for you. 20, 25. Alright, 64. Game mode. Survival hell. Right, so if I do live. Nah, it's alright. No, it's nothing to do with nothing to do with complications. It's just not really interested. I don't mean to sound mean and all that. It's just. Yeah, but Tyler would have it switched to on all the time. So that's 6 1/4 stacks, right? Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, something along those lines. I would hold on donating any more for a little while. I've got to write up more currency. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A quarter, so there we go. So that's that added up. So that's that added in. So then now this. So I turn all of those into actually, I'm gonna just do it real quick. Come over here real quick. Oh yeah, roulette wheel like that. That'll be cool. I just saw what you sent me in DMs. One thing that I do love is one thing I do love is that Minecraft actually finally added copy and paste into the game, because it used to be for a while that you couldn't copy and paste anything, so you had to write everything out by hand. Yeah. Well, it's a game made for creativity. Yes. That's right. You don't have to build it today. Like, you've got that machine working. Like, it's gonna be a while before every machine's gonna be like built and actually working. It's also gonna be a while before we have that many people on the server to justify keeping, like, to justify the machines. So for the time being, just you do you. Oh, I know, yeah. Yep, well, I'll have my revenue because I'll get the taxes from that. Because I remember when I remember seeing like an old YouTube video that someone was like they was doing like try not to laugh and all that, and they had they basically wrote out the entirety of a dictionary in a Minecraft book, because back then you didn't have copy and paste. So that he spent like 10 hours writing it out word for word in a Minecraft book. Yeah. Yeah, that is a very good idea. Yeah, take a break. Take a break. Get off for the night because it is like what 3 a.m. for you. So. Okay, okay, but you're an hour ahead. But you know what I mean. All right. Fair enough, but still, like, go get yourself some sleep and all that. Like, don't deprive yourself of sleep just because you don't necessarily have to be up. Yeah, that's alright. That's enough written up for tonight. Da-da-da-da.
Well, that was stupid.
What was? Oh. Jake, I've.
Basically, I had them guarding the aircraft carrier. I had 5 squads go after me.
Okay. I've had a decision about it. I've spoken to Hendrik and Tyler about it. Going forward, I'll be setting the server taxes to 10%.
Is that good?
Well, it's half of what 20% is, so you'll be paying less in tax overall.
But what about you, though? Are you going to still be making money?
Oh, I'll still be making money big time. Well, it's not that. It's well, Tyler's casino is now fully active, and with how he was sat there gambling, the server,
There's a lot of money.
there's Hendrik. How much money did he lose gambling? How much gold? It's like 10 stacks, wasn't it, or something?
I put in 3 stacks gold and since we played 32 times and at least lost 6
Well, I'm going to gamble 11 from my money set. Fuck!
Yes.
God damn it, I keep pressing the brake button. Fuck! Oh, I have no money left.
You have money in the bank.
Not in gold.
You can have it. You can have it exchanged for gold if you wanted.
I have 7 left.
Now you see gambling doesn't pay, so don't gamble.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, because he gets 10% of all the proceeds from the casino, and I get 10%. I get 10% on his income tax and 10% from Tyler's tax, and from the casino. So.
Tyler and I said
That to me sounds like he's trying to circumvent the taxes because you get taxed on what you earn as well. So say for example you won like 100 stacks of gold. I would tax you 10. I'd tax you 10 stacks even after already taxing what the casino's already had. I'd tax you one stack. I mean. Oh, 10 stacks, yeah. Oh, okay, fair enough, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, so he's going to cover the taxes for you. Got it. Got it, yep. Yeah, but you're also going to get money from additional building on the server as well, so. You have it. Alright, okay, I'll come exchange it. Give me a second. I think it's 250.
I think I'm in second place.
Hendrix first. Hendrix got the most paid in. Oh wait, Hendrix, I didn't give you your complete total. I just realised that. Oh, I'll give you a complete total here. Because I can get to the bank real quick. Alright, so hang on. Calculator, 1 second.
So I have 16 dollars.
Yeah, so that's 1,000. That's 250. So that's 2 of those will be 3,200. So yeah, I'll do that all together. So hang on. So he has. Ba-da-bum.
Hey, wait your turn, villager. He was discounted and I hit him and now he went up for me. He wanted 10 coal for emerald. Then originally he wanted 3 emeralds for a cod in a bucket. Now it's 12 for an emerald. And 5 for a cod in a bucket.
Yeah, it's called Karma. Yeah.
Yo, wait your damn turn, builder.
Plus. Alright, so Hendrik, currently you have 157,780 deposited. So 16 times 250, 1 second. Yeah, 16 times 250 equals... That's 4,000. Just 1 second.
I'm putting that in my that in my bank account. I'm not buying anything. I already have what I want. Properties are already what I want. If I buy another property, I will be fucking building a
Daisy's dolls. Just join the stream. What you doing? Banking.
Who was the person that pushed me?
Daisy's dolls. I don't know if it's an old account. I don't know, but.
Burn every zombie and skeleton alive.
Yep, banking. On Minecraft.
Bank. Yeah, we built a bank. Or you might hate me.
Oh, it's not.
No,
It's,
I am not going to gamble like fucking Tyler did.
hang on, I gotta do. I think so. I know one sack is 3,200, and then 400, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. Yep, hang on. Brother, yeah, you got a lot in your account anyway. I need to. I'll add all of that up together. Oh well, there's no one here.
Presently, I have raw gold in my money transfer, and I never put raw gold in there. Who the fuck messed with my shit? Cause I never put raw gold in my fucking money.
You might have picked it. You might have like picked it up on accident.
A full stack of raw gold.
You might have taken it out instead of getting a stack of ingots.
Never saw gold. I'm actually gonna go upgrade on my basement real quick.
Oh no, that's just because I've got the stream volume down. That's all. But yeah, I'm on voice call to 2 people.
The boys. Ow! Ow! That just damaged my fucking armor. I fucking hate what Tyler did. Upgrade my thing. I'm gonna put anvil down here. No, I can't. I remember now. I can't put anvil down here. Limestone. What is limestone?
What is... Oh. Okay.
Repair and disenchant. Oh, a grindstone is you can repair your items.
You can, yeah, you can. No, grindstone takes away the enchant.
Yeah.
Like anvils for repairing, grindstones just to return it back. So basically, if you're basically using like a bunch of diamond swords, right, and you're trying to get an enchant that you want, but one of the swords has an enchant that won't work with something else. So for example, if you have 2 swords where you got smite and you've got sharpness, they won't work together. So you can trade in the smite one and then remove the enchant from it and then go enchant it again to try and get a better one. Then you can combine.
Yeah, you can repair in the grindstone, but you need to know when you do something, when you try to repair something with an enchantment, it will get you.
Yep. So, but if you want to just repair it without losing the enchantment, anvil.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out.
But then you lose level, but level out. better to do some.
You
Uh,
can easily get more level.
We have a mob grinder.
True.
Yeah.
Yes, it is crude, but it does actually work. So
It might look bad, but it is actually workable.
I'm sat here in the bank waiting for Jake to get his ass over here.
Well, I was grabbing the gold. I was also putting stuff in my basement. I'm coming back. Basement. Ew.
How much
have
go-
invisibility?
I don't have invisibility. What are you on about?
That's from the last payment you gave me. Which was, I think, yesterday or so. There, villager breached the wall! He's like, oh shit, I breached it. Villager, that is off limits. You can't go back there. You got a farmer trying to go back to the vault.
Damn. Do you know how many stat? So 64, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So,
Killing a farmer.
it's
What
5.
do you have as
Right, so then times 100 equals that. And then he also has 6, so then plus 600.
I'm trying to give you an the farmer's really trying to go in there, but he chooses not to.
Okay, so Jake, that's
He
50.
opens the door.
That's 58,200 added. So and then divide that by 64. No, wait.
No, I deleted all my fucking items. No.
That's why you don't sit in
I deleted-
creative.
No, I was trying to delete one item and I deleted everything and my armor as well.
Uh oh. Well, I'll be right back, guys.
much for us to bear. I'm not to tell you that it's over. You can probably see that in the way I stare. This is gonna be too much for us to bear. We're running round in circles.
put all of that back in there eventually.
Yeah.
It's 18, just over 18 stacks. Right, there we go. That's what I need.
Mark, I had like 2 shulkers in my inventory and now they're gone.
Well, you can do /give and get those back.
Yeah, but they had
1,
stuff in them.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 14, 15,
Oh, I
16,
need that.
17, 18.
Hold on, I might be saved here. Yes! I had a shulker with a copy of my armor just in case if that ever happened. Oh my god, thank god. Oh, I'm fucking saved, Mark. Oh my god. Because I did not want to go make that armor again. Let's see here. You know, I'm gonna put the scaffolding and stuff in there. Watermelon, steak. I'm gonna keep the steak with me. Cooked mutton, I'm gonna take with me, but I'm not gonna take all of it. I'll take my apple. I'll take. Yeah, that's about it.
The casino is at its final white and big.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Oh my god, that hurt. Ow. I need to repair my tools eventually. But they're not that low.
There you go.
What you doing, Mark?
Doing your and keeping logs of your books and stuff. And then
So Mark, how much is it to buy another property that I can rent to people?
you can't.
So I can't I can't buy a property, build a house on there, and then rent it to somebody?
Not until we've got not until everything's like substantiated. Once it's a public server, yeah, you'll be able to. But at the moment in time, just to keep it thing, because Tyler built those properties, and like that was before like I adjusted the rules and all that. So like if you want to cough up say $4 grand to do that, then that's fine. But like.
Yeah, I'm good. Not right. I'm good for right now.
So you deposited, so it was the 11/06/2025 deposits. So 58,200.
Are you making potions? Let's go gambling!
You're coming in?
No.
Oh.
Ow. We'll come over there though to see how your progress is.
No, the machine's completed, and he says he's not doing the roulette one yet today.
Oh, I was just coming to look at what he's doing right now. He's building walls.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
No, I was just coming to look at what he was doing. I was just saying he's building walls. Yeah, come on. Close the fucking vent. Thank you. Oh.
I would start at the windows today, but I don't have black tinted glass.
I can give it to you.
That would be nice.
Done.
God damn it.
Gotta be faster. Gotta be faster than that boy on command.
What are you smelting over here? You're smelting stone.
I'm not smelting anything. Leave me alone. I'm not smelting, nor am I smoking.
So you're doing drugs.
No. How dare you?
Smelting stuff in your house.
Nope, nothing smelting. Is it wise you being in creative mode after you literally just deleted your entire inventory?
No, I was just coming to look at what you're doing. Hello? You're smelting something, I can smell it.
Nope, none of my smelters are working. Come in and I'll prove it to you.
Are you serious? Also, there's a massive gash inside of your home over here. Like it was dug out.
See, none of the smelters are active.
Why? I thought you had a ton of ore in there already.
Yeah, look in this
You're
bottom chest.
completely empty.
Yeah, I've smelted all of it.
Wow, that fast.
Yeah, they're blast furnaces. They do it at like rapid speed.
You know I'm going away.
Where's this gash that's missing out my house?
It's on this side where I'm at.
Hang on.
Right here. Right here. Mark, if you look out your window, it's right here. It's right here. Did you do that or did someone else do that?
Oh, the hole? Yeah, I did that. Cause look, it goes,
Because
I've
I've never seen that.
it goes all the way around. I dug it so it was like level, so I had like a walkway around my house.
Ah. Well, I was like, I hope no one dug that. Why is the windmill for rent?
Because I said to put it for rent.
It's a windmill, not a living quarters.
Windmills get converted in the UK to become places that people can live.
Ah. Okay, I never knew that.
Alright, back to the castle.
Grammy too.
There you go, Hendrik. Do you want to rent this windmill for me?
I'm not renting that. I was on
I
that
was
boat
thinking about
shit.
renting it.
Why does the casino have to be so big, Mark?
You see, the problem with the walls of the casino, as I know what Tyler did, is that he did it for things. Look at the village and then look at this and then tell me what's wrong. Look at the town.
It's not matching the village.
Yeah, it's not made. The walls need to be made out of wood.
Isn't there a command where you can change it into wood?
Not without world edit, but it's alright now.
Yeah, you can change it, but you would change every stone brick in the world.
Yeah, so let's not do that.
Every stone in the world is gonna be wood.
Yeah, considering I'm over here mining all this stone because I need it. I don't want to be mining it, then all of a sudden it's freaking
Wood.
yeah wood.
Wood. It's all wood.
Game mode, survival. So you're gonna come over and help me over here, Jake, or?
Does that answer your question?
Okay.
Survival.
So these two are the ores and coal, which once they're full, I'll take those over.
I would have to go soon because my girlfriend's getting a little upset. Because she knows that work for you, but she gotta understand that I'm trying to help you get this stuff done.
Hey, you can go chill with your girlfriend and all that, like.
Yeah, but it hurts me to see you doing this alone.
It's quite therapeutic, really.
So it helps you.
Well, it's just emotions of it. It's the same as when I'm pressure washing as well. Like it's quite calming to sit and pressure wash cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that one.
That's good.
It's relaxing, you know. Alright, I'll go hang out with her then. I'll be back on tomorrow. I'm making that guaranteed. What time are you gonna be on, Mark?
Well, I've got to go down the farm and all that tomorrow, so won't be until the afternoon.
Or just let me know when you open the server and I'll join.
Alright.
I'm gonna go fly back to my house so I can spawn there when I get back on.
You if your spawn point's there, you can just do /kill.
Yeah, I lose my speed.
It's easy to get back.
Yeah, but I'm just gonna fly back to my house. I like flying over the village. No, this is not for you. Y'all are not being bred again. Oh, I'm gonna get off now.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm fucking hit myself. I have 3 half stacks of glass bullet. 1, 2, 3.
I gave you 500. You should have enough.
No. You can come here and watch. I'm out of glass.
What was that?
That's enough. Yes. I literally just needed 32 people.
That's right. Now you have some spares. So you know what's the funny thing? I actually said to Tyler that we need like a builder's merchant sort of place where people can just come buy like resources like glass and that sort of stuff. So maybe that could be the next thing that we build.
That would be a good idea. Good idea.
Because basically then like.
Go there and buy some stuff.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, you'd be the builder's merchant, so like you would buy the stuff from the miners. You'd go to the quarry. You'd buy the blocks from the miners, and then you would take them to the builder's merchants and sell them. And then you could also use them to build stuff with.
Yeah, that's quite a good idea.
Because that's the thing. Because I've always wanted to kind of have like my own kind of like survival RPG server, like where everyone has their roles and like we all work together as a community to build something nice. And there will be times when people want to be like when people break the rules and they get punished and that sort of stuff. And that's why I built the prisons and that sort of thing. And Like, because that's the thing, I do plan to roll this out to the public and all that. Like, I want to get as much of this, like, in the castle area done, because I have been neglecting it for months and stuff like that. So I'm gonna just kind of get on pretty much every day. I will still do War Thunder, but it's just they keep getting demonetized due to the type of content that it is. So I might as well just keep just carrying on with this. As soon as I can get all this stone mined, as soon as I can continue building the walls and start building the castle.
Yeah.
And then
Let me guess, he's coming and we're...
it's probably coming to gamble.
He's in front of the machine.
Yeah, he's come to gamble. Tyler, stop gambling.
Okay, he's gone.
How much has he lost so far, Hendrik?
What?
How much is he losing so far?
I don't know. He's gone. He's not anymore here.
Yeah. Alright, alright. Alright, Hendrik. Oh, well, that's a bit sketchy. Oh yeah. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, Tyler left. Whoom. Times at 0. Do-do-do-do. Oh my god, really? How hard is it for me to place a block in the right spot? You guys want me to put on some music? Because I can put on some no copyright sounds. And then if I do that and I mute myself, it'll basically be like like a time lapse. That's something you guys want, or you just want me? Well, I'm gonna mute anyway. basically, hello, Subsonia. This is basically my server that I am developing into eventually a public RPG server. What I'm doing here is I'm sat within a 1,000 by 1,000 block area, which is, I know, it's astronomically huge, but I'm sat here because, as you can see, my name is Kingofdoom11, and for 14 years, well, 15 years this year, I have been a false king. I'm a king without a castle. So my project is to mine out every single block within this 1,000 by 1,000 area, surround it by building a complete castle wall, and build myself an absolute monster of a castle. So that's what the project is. So what I'm doing here is to help with clearing. Is that I've got about 10 people that come on and play and come on and join me on the server. Yeah, it's a hell of a plan. Yeah, I've been at this so far. I'd say, well, this is the 7th rendition of this server because I'm running it through a secondary server broadcaster. So this is the 7th rendition because we've had problems with it just like crashing and then deleting the worlds and all that. But this one's the most stable one we've had, and I'm keeping an eye on it because I don't want to lose it. Plan is over the probably next 2 years or so, develop and build the castle, change all the lands out. But to do that, I've got to clear the land. We have a town and that where a lot of the other players are living, and we have commerce. We've designed an in-game currency, and there are people that, and like the other people come on and they do help me. But obviously all of those people have gone to bed. I have ADHD and autism and rarely sleep as it is. Probably run on about 4 or 5 hours of sleep at the most. Each night, at the very most, on average, I'm getting about 2. So I am just mining all of this, clearing out. I'm currently leveling a mountain down the ground level, and then alright, so that box is full. So because I'm not using TNT because I want all of the blocks, because I'm going to be using all the cobblestone, andesite, diorite, gravel, granite. I'll be using all of the blocks that I mine in the construction of my castle. So I'm doing a straight 1-for-1 block recycling. Is what I'm doing, because TNT and that it destroys about 80% of all the blocks that are harvested, whereas this way I can trust me, I've got a lot more storage than this. I'm constantly expanding my storage space, don't worry. Alright, so yeah, so all of these ones are full. But I'm just using these shulker boxes to help me move the items. And then this over here helps me empty the shulker boxes. So everything but the copper and coal, I basically stand down here. So I come in here, clear out this stone, put that in there. Same in this one, put it in there. Do that, and now this will empty, and it takes how this works is that this flashes here. The minecarts run down this rail, which I've since extended. They go down here. They pass through a piston lock, which what this does, they can pass through this block here because this is actually deemed as an air block as it comes up, and you'll see it won't hit it and bounce off. There we go. So they go down and they bounce between these rows of chests. So that's one flash. They bounce back and forth, emptying through all these hoppers into these chests. Once these chests are full, I will then empty these chests and move them across into these chests, and vice versa, and keep going. So that's 3 flashes. And it takes 25 flashes. There's a detector rail up here. That detects it, so when they pass over the detector rail, that sends a redstone signal to activate a flash of that light up the other end. So you just sit up there, watch the light, 25 flashes, and then the minecarts are completely empty. Like so, as you can see, they're emptying on constantly. But then normally what I do is I'll just normally leave it for a little bit, because I'm going to head back and go smelt this copper, iron, and turn the coal into blocks. And go store that in my house. This is our this is the server in development. We've got the big community farm. We've got the sheep farm, cattle, pigs, chickens. That's someone's horse. That's a pet. We've got the butchers, slaughterhouse / smokery, the PvP arena, which we call the Rectanguleum, because it's like a Colosseum but Rectanguleum. You come in here, humongous chest and hopper cascade. Well, because don't really want to, and that's all just more stuff that needs to be set up. This way it works. And then obviously we've got a trade post, we've got a bakery where they make stuff, a big quarry. Like we set this all up like properly. Oh, hang on. Hey up, bud. You shouldn't be on the tracks there, man. Buddy, that's dangerous for you to be up here. Very dangerous for you to be on the tracks. Yeah, so we actually have like a big quarry, like actual proper quarry set up, sort of thing. We have like a post office for the couriers. We have apartment towers and stuff, job center where people comes on server to get the jobs. This is the spawn. This is the map of the surrounding areas, which is within a 144 map area. So it's pretty far. Obviously you can see where my castle's going to be and how much space that's going to take up. We've got more villager and player houses. We recently just added in, which we need to put a sign on it, but the bank, because we actually have made in-server currency. Lumberjack shed. Secondary farm. This farm's not finished yet, but will be. And then we've got this bridge down here which comes over to a couple of player houses. We've got an admin house up there. We've got another house here, come around here. And then this building over here, which is going to look different, but is currently under development, is where the casino is going to be. So this here is the blackjack machine. You chuck in some gold, boom, and hit play, and it all works. Then over here we got up here this little roundhouse. This is a player house up here. Don't know what that bee's doing, but alright. He's actually made a very nice little quaint, actually really pretty little house. And then we got a windmill here, which is a house that's currently for rent on the server. Then we got my behemoth of a house. We have a dockyard, which is where the people who take the role of fishermen will be working from. We keep all the villages for trades, but yeah. So this is my house, and what I do is I come in here, I bring the all the coal. So that's the coal. So what I do is I grab all the copper, and I have in here a auto smelter. I know I don't get the experience from it, but don't need to, because we also have a in-server mob farm. Grab that. That goes in that chest. That's for the iron. Put the dirt downstairs real quick. Dirt 2, dirt 3 is not full. Tools, ender pearls go in there. And then grab all this coal, turn that into blocks. Check the smelters, which obviously the coal goes in the back here. Yep, put a stack in there, because why not? That's fine. I know the gold one is fine as well. Store excess gold in excess coal in here. Scaffolding. I'll put the scaffolding in there for now. Oh yeah, I know, but like it just goes through and does it automatically. I don't need to get the XP from there. And obviously I've got upstairs, I have like my little library which I'm starting, little observation deck so I can just look out of the view over the valley. My 4 little kitty cats. Oh yeah, my little just generic smeltery, cooking area, jukebox, loom, barrel, that's got all of my discs in, and then door. Then coming back this way we have another player house which is for rent. This is going to be a big trade hall / storage hall, so people will come in here and trade certain items, and we're going to store them in here as well. Another playhouse is rent. We have a blacksmith shed, so people would, this is where if you're working as a blacksmith, people will bring you their tools to repair, you repair them, and they pay you for it. And yeah, and this is the Royal Depository, so this is basically where it's going to be like a massive storage room that's going to have all of the like valuables, like all the gold, diamonds, emeralds all stored, all that sort of stuff. A job center, this is the jobs that we have. So we have lumberjack, which is vacant. We've got 2 miners, fishermen vacant. We've got 1 farmer, 1 blacksmith, vacant cooks, demolitionists, explorers, potion makers, prison guards, builders. I will be adding in like tailor and banker and stuff like that. We've got to do. Obviously, we have an underground pyramid here, which is just set there because it can be a bit unsightly, but we've got it hidden. If I quickly hop in here, I can show you the spawn. So this is where you'd spawn in for the start of the server. You got all the rules. There's 33 rules. And no griefing, no entering house without permissions, no taking stuff from people's chests, no killing the villagers, replenish the farms when you take it, cooperate with the admins, they're right. PvP is only allowed in the PvP arena, fair and equal trades. Its all currency is M-Note, resources can be traded for M-Notes, copper, gold, diamonds, emeralds, netherite, and gaps, golden notch apples. I see no religion or politics, all loot from raids must be shared equally. Fixed land you destroy, no traps, place lights, no auto farms. The only reason why we say no auto farms is because we've had it before where the auto farms have crashed out the servers and stuff. No floating trees, blocks or structures, lag controls, pick up all items, no adverts and spam, no cheats, hacks or clients, pick up all saplings from trees because we like to keep the forest replenished because that's also what helps with the lumberjacks. No inappropriate structures, don't kill any of the iron golems, boss fights must happen in their correct zones. So the wither is supposed to be fought in the nether, and vice versa. Ender dragon in the ender in the end. Warden in the ancient city. There's a weekly in-server tax to like simulate kind of real life that's set at 10%. All houses must have mailboxes. Only English messages. That's just because like a lot of the people we have on here speak English, so it's just easy for everyone to read and all that sort of stuff. You must get a job at the bottom. Like, we don't want anyone just being lazy. Any job changes must be approved by admins. That's only just because if we end up getting like the full amount of each person, then of each job, then that way then we can go, right, okay, so this job here doesn't really have that many, and you want to change to this one that has a lot, well, actually stay in your job for now, and then when there's a vacancy we can slot you in, sort of thing. Vandalism of structures will result in prison. There is a prison sentence for a period of time. Rule 30, have fun. Deeds to properties must be required. All building plots are 20 by 20 blocks and only 5 pets per house, and that's just to help with lag control. Very simple. We'll come out here, flick this, and then obviously we have a couple of attractions. We got this, which is the high five skydive, which helps you get the caves and cliffs achievement. Come up here, jump down. You have to jump from maximum world height to minimum world height. And here we are. And then hit that, come back, and then that's it. Oh, and that there's a restaurant. It's a little bit kind of short. And then we have the statue that has been built by my people to worship me because I am the king. And yeah, this is the castle wall. And then we've got the Nether portal over there. Tailor shop. Tailor shop's actually really cool. That's where you people go to get their uniforms and can get upgrades to their armor, such as certain trims and that sort of stuff. So tailor, like if you was you'd come in here, like you'd buy your uniform. Say I wanted to be a lumberjack, I'd come in, I'd spend 10 gold. I would buy this, or I got to change all these out to M notes and stuff like that. I'd pay 10 M notes, pay for the uniform. The tailor would go upstairs, make the uniform as such, come down, take it, and then store the money in the chest, which then he can then take it to the bank. And then obviously we got all of the armor trims ranging from lowest rarity all the way up to highest rarity, and the silence armor being 500 gold essentially, and all that. This is basically everything we got going on. Oh yeah, we have this little bridge over here, which this actually leads towards the prison. This is the river bridge, as we call it, and then it comes down here to the dam / reservoir. And then we've got here what looks like a birch tree forest, which it is birch tree farm, but it also is our hidden prison, where all the cells are made out of bedrock. There is a black bed in all of them. Oh, that one's... They destroyed the iron door. Oh. There we go. And then that way, and we're going to set it in so when they get teleported into a prison, it'll be an admin. That would there'll be admins who would be prison guards. The people would be put into creative mode so they can't destroy anything. Not creative, adventure mode I mean, so they can't destroy anything. And then they would have to set their spawn as the bed for a period of time. Yeah, and then we have, obviously we've got the main quarry over there, and then we have what happened on accident due to a slip up with some world edit, but I'm in creative, I don't need to run. Over here behind one of the admin houses, we have here basically a lot of the mountain got kind of destroyed by accidentally by using world edit. So we're going to turn this. We're actually going to develop this into a second quarry. Put like miners' huts in here and all that sort of stuff. And that's that. And obviously we then have the variety of tree farms. We've got oak, cherry wood. Yeah, like that'll be something we can add, and then we can add going forward. Right now, obviously, we're just working on the main developments, but yeah, we could work on adapting the role site. We do have some of those roles. So basically, we've got Tyler, who's the head knight, and he takes the role of of Head Knight seriously, and then we've got like we're gonna have like archers, swordsmiths, axemen, that sort of stuff. The cavalry, horseback cavalry. So yeah, we could definitely add all of that in going forward. And I'll be building the army barracks within the castle walls, which the castle is all going to be built. All the castle walls are going to be built like this. As you can see, very elegant, very simple. But yeah, well, thank you anyway for dropping by. Obviously, I know it's getting late for a lot of people. But yeah. That should be enough. It only takes about 3 minutes to empty. So, yeah. But that's that. I'm just gonna, yeah, continue emptying out these shulker boxes and then go back to leveling out the mountain. Okay, so that one's empty, so I can put that in my inventory. Hello. Give you membership Gamer Fleet channel, please. No, I don't. I'm not giving anyone a membership. I'm not buying followers or membership people. Like, if you want to become a membership, all power to you. You do it yourself. I'm not paying for. I'm not buying subs and followers and stuff. So that's actually a way to get your channel shut down. If that's all you've come into my stream for, is to beg for subs and memberships, then you've come to the wrong place, buddy. I'm not trying to be mean or hot or hurtful or anything like that. It's just cold hard fact. Got lag control. It's lagging a little bit. There we go. You didn't even. Oh, that's the thing. It's not even him asking. That's him demanding. You can give me membership. No, I can't. I refuse. Just because I don't want to like buy my followers, buy my subscribers, and all that sort of stuff. Hey, Johnny. Oh, it's a bit windy outside. Weather looks a little bit gnarly out there, but doesn't look like it's raining, so that's the main thing. Alright. Do. I'm doing this because I'll shorten the distance I have to travel when excavating the rest of that. It'll speed up the process. So this bit here was a stray bit that went all the way over there underneath those trees, which me and the team can build up and inventory's full. Make my way back up. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-da-da. Alright, I'm actually going to leave this episode. I'm going to leave this stream here, guys. Oh, 10 hours and 30 minutes of just playing nothing straight but Minecraft. Oh, does hit you pretty hard. But, guys, thank you so much for watching. As always, leave a like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Be on the lookout for new videos, new live streams, and I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.